Okay, so I think we will be starting in a couple of minutes at most. So I will use this opportunity to actually talk about the international situation as it developed between the sessions. So probably everyone remembers this great war between Spain and Belgium on one side and France on the other, when France got absolutely destroyed despite spending barely any money. So basically they just allowed it to happen in a way. Well, not really. They didn't want it to happen, but they have spent. Uh, yeah, looks like technical problems. I think they're going to try and rejoin. But anyways, they did some diplomacy in the meantime, and Belgium agreed to give back the French Low Countries for some money. I think France is going to repay the Belgian debt and also give them just some money as a bankrolling for some time. They didn't get a deal with Spain of any kind, and apparently France is gearing up for war against Spain, which Belgium carried Spain hard. That's because Belgium is way ahead when it comes to technology. They already have gas, basically, which there was also a conference to ban gas weapons, flamethrowers, and blockade of foodstuffs and opium and like the basic goods. I think basic clothes and furniture are also involved in this. But I think in the end this conference didn't really go anywhere. So interestingly enough, Russia, Austria, and Germany, so the Holy Alliance, were for the conference, while Great Britain, United States, and France were against it, mostly because of the naval part. But I don't think if anything happened with this. Basically, Austria, Germany, and Russia were just saying it as it was, and I guess it's signed for us. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe someone will clear up for me. Maybe I didn't read something on the Discord as well. When it comes to other stuff happening, unfortunately, the Egypt player is not coming back. So currently, there's a war between them and Germany. Germany is going to be taking Oman and Yemen. And then, if I recall, Egypt is supposed to be going to Austria's sphere of influence. It was the idea of how it's going to happen was changing a couple of times. It was either to be a protectorate or they're just going to join the sphere via, how's it called, leverage. And in the end, I'm not sure what was the decision made. So I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen. Persia has ambitions to get Baghdad and Basra from Egypt, which used to be Turkey's territories, so there might be some tensions over there, but I heard that Persia managed to secure Germany's support, and as Turkey is part of the Germany's power bloc and also, like, basically their great power best friend, I think Persia is going to be able to take those, and maybe Turkey gets the rest, or I'm not sure what's the plan there. What else? Well, France is certainly going to be at least going to retake their core territory because it was actually core territory of France. There's supposedly a lot of French people here. Well, it's not a tiny amount. Perhaps it was a little bit over, going to be a bit more than it is as now I look at it. I guess if you count Occitan and Breton, it's a bit more, around 200,000. It's not nothing, but it's not a significant percentage of the population. But then the question remains, Spain violated the agreement that split Africa between all the various powers. So whether they're going to be punished for it in some way, it remains to be seen. Also, Ecuador player is switching to United States of America. This is actually a pretty significant development that happened relatively early in the week, so I kind of forgot about it for a second. And using this opportunity with the new player, I decided to try to normalize the Russia's relations with United States of America, and we managed to achieve United States of America recognizing Alaska, Hawaii, and Brazil as Russian parts of Russian Empire. In exchange, United States of America will receive Eastern Micronesia as a base to secure their interest in the Pacific, and they will receive those two islands in the Caribbean that Scandinavia is going to give me. as a like symbol of goodwill and to represent that America is freeing some of the Americas from the colonizers. Why would Scandinavia give me those islands? Well, other than I just asked them, they are relatively worthless, all things considered. I'm not sure. Does Scandinavia or maybe Denmark or one of those nations starts with those islands? I think that's possible, but I actually have no clue. So Scandinavia decided to leave the Russian sphere of influence, the block of power, and join the French one, which, I'll be honest, I don't really mind that much, because I don't see the French power block as a great threat to Russia's interest. And I think Scandinavia mostly wanted to join a common market without becoming a subject, which would be possible, and probably will be, because after talking with my various members of the power block, we will be going for the principle of, where is it? Market unification for the company throughput bonus, but it also gives the market unification at level 3. So that is something that's going to happen. We are still having issues. How many players actually managed to join? Oh, it looks like this player is still loading in, so that's why we're paused. So we have Poland, we have Argentina, China, Germany, UK, India, Mexico, me, Italy, Scandinavia, Persia, which is being subbed, Finland, Netherlands, Brazil, Belgium, Dutch East Indies, yeah, Netherlands are here as well, and Japan. We don't have Korea, Korea dropped at some point. As I said, Ecuador player jumped on United States because the original United States of America really hates the way block of power works. Block of power work in the current version of the game, which is fair enough. I kind of expected they wouldn't be that big of a deal when I first noticed those bonuses, but when I actually saw them in practice, this is actually huge. Not to mention +1 standard of living is also pretty good. Advanced research as well is kind of crazy when actually used with full education, even at level 3 education that most nations cannot get relatively easy access to. It's really strong. And it's very, like, the power blocks seem very binary. Either you just get all of the mandates or you don't get any, which seems like a very weird balance to me, which hurt the United States in particular because they wanted to really get the freedom of movement principle, which you can see on the British Empire at its full power. It's actually weakened in our mod. I think it's plus 50% in the base game, and also gives, this is also plus 20 I think in base game, to all universities and academies, which you can stack pretty much everywhere, and there's just no competing with it. Most of the mass migrations were going to United Kingdom throughout this campaign. I think it got a little bit better, but it's still not great. And that's why Brazil and Argentina were really looking for a way out to join a market so they could get migrants a bit more reliably. And so Brazil joined the Russian Empire as a protectorate, and Argentina joined the German Trade League as a partner, not as a subject. They're allied to Brazil. That's interesting. I didn't even realize that. And so it was actually kind of worth it. As you can see, there is pretty clear cut when Brazil joined the Russian Empire. The graph shows the curve going up quite a bit over here. And before that, there wasn't that much increase. It doesn't hurt that also, just by joining the power block, even when you don't count the actual migrants coming in, you can see the Russians over here. There are small Russians in Minas Gerais, then French in Algeria. And there's more of them in other places. Belarusians, Georgians, more Russians, Circassians, Ashkenazi, Belarusians, yeah, all kinds of people. Ukrainians, Romanians, because Romania is also part of the Russian power bloc, as a dominion currently, very cool. Oh, it's a Spain player. Oh, I think we have everyone, or are we missing someone? Let me take a quick peek at Discord. Nope. But everyone is still hanging. Oh, seems like. Do we have a United States player? Yep, they are trying to join right now, and it's pretty important. Like, United States are one of the great powers, and they. So we have this. The way the Diplo is set up on Discord is we have the like Telegraph channel, which is basically just for short announcements. You can just write, and it's just one channel. Then there's press releases. Like everyone can make their own press releases about all kinds of subjects. Sometimes it's just memes, basically. But all agreements should be posted there just so the Diplo is kind of public. Of course, a lot of people, there's a lot of talk being done in DMs as well, but the goal is kind of to make sure everyone is aware of the situation around the globe so they can make kind of informed decision. It also kind of discourages, I think, in a way, hackboxing, because when you know what everyone's doing, I don't think there's any firm alliances. Like, of course, people have common interests and they tend to ally with each other more than not, but there's no firm alliances between any of the great powers. Maybe between Italy and France? Nope. There's a defensive pact between Austria and Russia, but there's no actual, like, alliance. Okay, well, I think that does make game relatively better. And even when you're kind of new to the group, you're not just being surrounded by people who are just talking between each other and not really including you, because everyone is included via those press releases. And the third channel there is the Great Powers Conference, where only the Great Powers can write, and as a Great Power, you're kind of expected to actually write at least something about what's happening during the sessions and so on. And the powers that start in the conference are Russia, Austria, Germany, France, and UK. And in order to get in, everyone has to accept you, or at least not veto you. So the session before, there was a vote. Maybe it was. No, I think it was for this session. There was a vote whether to accept Spain and Italy. Spain didn't get in because France vetoed it, which is kind of natural, and Italy got in. And the big absent from the Great Powers Conference was the United States of America the entire time. And, well, turned out they asked for the first time when the new player joined. They probably could have joined before if they just asked for it, but they didn't. Oh, there's also something that I'm going to be talking about in a second. This is grant investment rights, yeah. I need to make my relations with UK better.
Time to build in Russia.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, the grant investment rights doesn't have the is human thing, so I cannot grant them to Great Power because their relations are poor. It's unfortunate. I'm going to work on it, but it's going to take some time. There were some things I was going to do at the start, but I just completely forgot.
Happens
Spain started a liberate country on... Oh, wow. China is already going at it.
Declared war right away.
Yeah, and Spain is also doing something. Too bad I cannot join, I think. Wait.
Spain shouldn't be able to declare war though.
Spain declared it on Great Britain.
What?
Can you go to speed 1 or like slow down? Things are happening.
Sure.
Hello, fellow streamers.
Yeah,
Hello?
I need to go and talk with people because this is big.
What the hell is going on?
Where's France?
Xing is going against France, and Spain is apparently doing something diplomatic. Oh, actually, yeah. Spain is apparently going... just starting a play with Britain just to get war reparations from East India Company.
The interest
that's
is
why we're
activated
so-
now, but I cannot join the play because it had to be there before.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's a good mechanic. But
Probably, yeah.
Otherwise, it wouldn't
Oh,
point
lag.
to interests because it
Oh.
would just.
oh, it's Dynam and Campo. Oh my god. Revoke claim. Oh my god. This thing is going
Oh, you're going to revoke play. And you know that you have to like go there to revoke that shit. You have to go
Well,
to parents to
I
revoke.
would join against Shink if I could get my claims.
Yeah, but no, this is important for Lucky. If
No,
you
but-
don't get to or no wait,
No, he has
is
to
it?
get to the capital.
Revoke
if-
claim on Algerians. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He has to either get to the capital or
Yes,
occupy
I have
an
my
unincorporated
friend,
French
What the fuck
state.
is China doing?
You're not going to be able to.
Spain, you're
to
fucking
Lucky.
dead.
Lucky, if you
You just entered the war. You cannot win it anymore.
5 years, you're fucking dead.
You have to
I'm
occupy
killing you.
an incorporated
I
state.
can
You
hear
cannot go
you.
unincorporated.
Even if
You
I
want
have
to
to
go
burn
into a
France
channel?
to fucking ground, you are dead.
You have to
Can we
take an
please
incorporated
go off
French
the
state. You
voice
cannot
channel?
do that. You have
Please.
lost to Qing.
When you want
The
to
whole world
speak with
doesn't
me,
need to
then
be
do
here.
it the panel down. There are too many people in me. Inside
Yeah,
this
please.
one. Go
Dead,
VC2
dead,
with me.
Dead. Fucking dead. I'm killing you.
Lucky,
Even if it's the last thing I do, it's fucking. I'm destroying him.
will you give me my claims?
What claims? Whose claims?
What my claims on China?
Sure. Have them.
I'm asking Lucky.
Lucky
well,
is here. He's with Germany down and
Sweden, Sweden.
wait.
I can ask. Which one would you like most? can
Are you
Probably
streaming right now?
Amur.
Can offer only
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Amur.
Because you're not in the
Amor?
streamer VC.
Sorry, what?
Accept the proposal by something.
Okay, you're right.
Oh, there's so much happening at the start.
10 days, my guy going to blow his brains off.
And total mobilization.
Total mobilization.
Okay.
Morbing.
Cringealization.
Well, the good thing is, Kimmy, you're probably gonna have the predicted leverage is 147 advantage.
You know what? I'll claim the other states which you have, and then I will trade them to you. Okay.
Can you even do that?
Primorie. Which ones are those?
Yeah,
Primorie.
Primoria and the other ones, I don't think you can because they're like Qing, Kyrgyzia, and so on.
You will find it funny. It makes a lot of money if
hang
you
on,
export it to the
stop.
French.
I can be briefly paused if I need to. I need to orientate it. Myself. Primorie.
Export Stolpe.
Okay.
Amur. Tuva. I don't have an interest there, sadly.
French make. As I have seen, the French make the most money.
Yeah, it's like 45. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a
But-
quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know why Spain wants them to release? Spain wants
Russia.
them to release Chiang Mai.
You remember what Germany was telling? If you're going for
Okay,
court
but
states?
Please,
no,
please unpause first.
Semi?
Why are you
fuck that,
pausing?
He's defending me.
Unpause.
Because we need to make diplomacy.
Yeah, put it at speed 1 then, at least.
Okay.
We can give more time if needed, but
Yeah.
we're
think
waiting until
oh,
the
yeah,
last
you're-
second.
Yeah, you still have some time.
Okay.
But yeah, you can pause before if you need to.
Come on, faster.
Liberate Chiang Mai, isn't that because they were
Chinese
doing
reparations will actually be cool.
in the war grab?
Country. No. Fuck, I can't claim anything more. But Amur is just.
I'm so ready to suck pups out of France.
I mean, if you rush Beijing, it's good.
Are you negotiating or what? Why do you need time?
Well, Russia are going to take German core states, and we had like treaties for this. I don't know if you're going to honor
Okay,
it.
but he
What?
is a clear aggressor in this time. This time he needs to be punished.
I just want to know that I didn't jump in the Spanish War and didn't bully friends, and friends going to bully me. So I going to have no.
I mean, you are going to try to get things from him, you know.
You're trying to conquer me. You're
That's kinda
initiating war
bullying,
goal
you know?
in a violation of a treaty which we have signed, all including Germany.
Yeah, you didn't even break the treaty beforehand.
I think
That's
Germany
kinda-
should be inclined to join me on this.
Yeah, I don't have
Side
an
with
interest.
me.
I can't.
Like, certainly not support China in this.
I just
China?
learned one valuable lesson: the French are no people of honor.
You only learned that now? What?
And next time I go into really hard bully you with the French and the Belgian. You now are going to get like really stomped. You know that. Next war,
Okay.
next time that somebody going for your asses, I jumping in.
Spain is
I
that.
want to have a
I
fair
raise
war.
half a
Okay, it
million men
doesn't
if
sound like
necessary.
you need more, so I'm just gonna unpause,
Yeah,
and the war is
go
gonna
on.
start.
I'm going to fight so far.
I will send 500,000 men if necessary to Spain.
I'm getting 200,000 people a year on Wallonia. What the fuck?
Spain.
Mass migration.
Spanish Galician people. Oh no. Oh my god.
I'm actually sucking up pops from the British. This is amazing.
Oh, you're sucking the British.
Yeah.
Sucking
Yeah,
out the
you like
British.
that.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, how are you? Oh wow, you actually have a giant attraction. Not as high as London.
You know,
Still pretty good.
Would the British, where are the British? Oh.
The British?
If you want to change one of the mandates in the
British.
power block,
British.
I would change it to construction. Like the fourth, if you want to change it. Otherwise, just leave it in creative legislator because it's also kind of
after talking with Finland and Poland, it's going to be the market thing, mostly for the company throughput, which is
My
what they
people
want.
want racism.
Yeah.
Good, I think.
Is Mati here, by the way?
But I like being racist. What do you mean?
He is down.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. Yes, he is NVC1.
Racism?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I love racism.
Racism.
Hey, Mati, by the way, I will be able to give you the investment rights once we like each other a bit more. Because apparently it's not like it's not included in the, you know.
Yeah, I can request it.
Can you request it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it works this way. Okay. Okay, good. Never mind then. It's good.
Have you ever had a woman president before you had women's suffrage?
That's
Is it even possible?
No.
No, you just have to have a woman as a leader of the interest group.
Can everyone see the Russian West Indies, the two islands they have in the Caribbean?
Possible.
Yep.
I feel like I've done it before.
They're about to transfer them to me.
Yeah, but I'm at war right now, so I will do it after it's finished.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to stall you.
As well as
He's stalling you for
East,
time.
East Micronesia.
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 Man, I don't have pops. Fuck me.
We'll claim our Jews around. And what's the Spanish thing that was going on?
Oh yeah, again.
And they're going to be
Britain, wasn't
probably
it?
negotiating a peace, I assume?
Oh, Spain liberated Algeria. What?
Probably to eat them up easier.
But they already had eaten it.
No, for France, because they give the territory back, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's less infamy among other things.
Is it though?
Less radicals. I think return when I have a claim on it should be less infamy.
Yeah, but
Oh, the game is chugging. Oof. I'm not even sure why, like...
Staring at
chugga chugga, motherfucker.
Yours shouldn't be that much different than normal peacetime, I think.
There's a lot of extra stuff that it has to calculate. It has to calculate out each battle.
Well,
Yeah.
is that
Battles
really
are very
bad?
cringe. Battles are like 90% random shit. I hate it so
True.
much.
I mean, what I hate most is when the front lines move and suddenly your armies are nowhere close.
Yeah. They're supposedly going to make that better next
Yeah,
patch.
I
but
believe it
don't,
when I
I
see
don't
it.
believe it.
It's going from
Yeah.
5% good to 10% good, so.
I really don't
Yeah,
buy
I mean,
it.
God bless them if they fix it in any way, but
Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
At this point, I'll take any improvement over nothing, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
Okay, so that Spain war wasn't really a thing, but this France one is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm part of the French one.
How's it going?
I still like how the
No.
Sig armor guy.
Wow, they're building those buildings way faster than I expected. Germany already has 88 in Russia. I thought
it's 90 now.
Oh god.
Japan is going technocracy.
Holy shit, Germany's army.
Oh,
What the
so
fuck?
fucking base.
Why do they have such a big army now? What happened?
It's needed for reasons.
For reasons, right?
Damn.
It's just to oppress the Polish, you know.
To be fair,
my
Russia
God.
has a larger army and Britain is close behind Germany, so I don't know what everyone is complaining about.
Look at power projection of the German army versus the
Yeah.
Russian army.
And you have to keep in mind that the Russian army is mobilized right now.
Boosting their prestige so much, please. I am desperate to be a minor power. I have spent the past 5 years just
probably going to be.
You're desperate to be a minor?
Yes, I need to be a minor power.
It's probably going to be
Okay,
pretty
so
hard
this is
now
what is
that.
absolutely
At the moment, I'm insignificant.
Welcome to the club.
It's probably going to be pretty hard
problem
when
is,
everyone is mobilizing.
I need to be a minor to stop being cucked.
To be
I mean,
fair,
you
I'm
have like
partly
15
mobilized
million
as well.
I mean, I don't see the problem with being insignificant. Just switch to a bigger nation. That's what I did.
Easy.
I
Not even
need,
joking.
I need populating the Americas, but that requires minor power. So
Have you thought about being a minor power then?
Can I kick you in the ass? What? What do you think I've been doing? I've just been building my navy and army constantly.
I don't know, you seem like you're being silly.
It's good issue.
To me,
Silly issue.
Simon.
Yep.
Can we quick?
Yeah.
Can I get a quickie?
Quick.
Is he trying to do diplomacy?
That's
Yeah, diplomacy. That's what they call it nowadays.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, boys, it's time for an ethno stain.
No.
Oh, that's too early.
Shit, here we go again.
Why is France using the fucking weapons from the Napoleonic era still? What the fuck, France?
I mean, they worked well back then.
How is that war going?
They're just living on the.
They're
the
losing
heights of-
fucking already.
They're just living on the heights of past glory.
Really? How are the French should be able to win that?
Because the French have not researched a single military technology all the game.
Yes,
Because
the
I
French
wanted
host
to
the
make-
military, host their GDP.
I wanted
and
France
lost
to be a
European
peaceful
expansion.
nation,
Okay, France.
but they are trying to. I wanted
The
France to
French,
be a.
not the only way how the French going to win this is when other great European powers carry the French.
I had enough. Of this. I will build. I will build. I will build 500,000 men if necessary until my troops.
You should use your flotillas to invade.
Hammer
You
him
should use
like
your
a
flotillas to
fucking
invade
egg.
Beijing, by the way.
Hammer him.
Yeah.
He will be dead.
You
Beijing
use
is
your
not
navy.
Guy, do I'm
Oh, you
killing
got the
Spain.
Russians. You got the Russians. The Russians should be able to help you.
Yeah, the question is, will I be able to do it before I will be forced to peace out because there's no war goal on me.
Yep.
Yes,
That's why he
because
should
I
never
did
invade
all the
Beijing.
name war goals on fucking France. I didn't want it to
The
fight it.
Russians are doing
such
good.
a
The
priority
Russians
on-
are doing good. Even though Russians have got skirmish infantry, they're still doing good.
My army should be able to defeat the Russian ones. 1v1 I would defeat both. Only if they stick together they have a chance. But I can simply muster all of China.
The Germans,
you're making
the
a- you're making
the
advances
British
in
are
number.
allowing this to happen, allowing a unrecognized power to become one, Absolutely
Actually,
foolish.
this is kind of the fault of the game for not allowing you to join plays when you didn't have a interest previously, but you put it afterwards.
Well,
That's kind of stupid.
I mean,
no, it's totally okay.
No, it's not totally okay. That's stupid.
Wait,
I need a miracle. Can somebody donate a miracle to me or something?
Donate a miracle.
How much does one cost? Maybe I can.
I
afford
don't
it.
know. However much to get me fucking minor power status, please. Prestige. Just give me prestige.
Oh.
I mean, I could.
Why do you
like
need
the
minor power
protectorate.
status actually?
Personally, yeah, sounds like a skill issue, mate.
I mean, you are on low government wages, so if you up that, you're almost
Yeah,
there.
that
It
is.
won't. It will give me 10, and I need 40.
Yeah.
Have you thought about
So
making more navy?
build a few more boats and up your wages when you're
I
big
have.
enough there.
I'm waiting for 4 more to be populated, so that's not happening.
Then there's not much you can do, to be honest.
Exactly.
Yeah, and stop fucking complaining. What the fuck? There's nothing more for you to do. Complaining isn't going to make people recruit faster. I think. Haven't really checked it, to be honest.
Methinks.
Yeah, I think everyone is just buying buildings that are public in Russia. I had like 500 nationally owned buildings, and I have 350.
And you still own like 80% of the GDP, so.
Yeah, that's why I put the limit on 300.
No, my capitalists are too busy in Brazil.
Yeah.
In Brazil.
The Russians, the Germans, the Austrians, the Scandinavians, and the Persians are all constructing in me.
Yeah, let's.
Oh yeah, constructing
Yeah,
me.
my entire private construction.
No one's building in me. No one
Yeah,
loves me
I own,
anymore.
I own almost 4% of the Brazilian GDP.
Oh my god, I hate that I cannot see how much money
40% of my GDP.
I'm gaining from
Nice.
privatization, because it says I'm minus 200,000 per week, but I'm gaining gold reserves like 500 million per week.
What the?
Oh, that's because you're privatizing. shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't show me how much I'm earning from this, which is my problem.
Yeah, no, of course not. Why would it?
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course.
You're asking way too much for Paradox. To
Yeah,
be
yeah,
honest.
yeah. Fair enough.
You
Fair
know,
enough.
I would find it funny that like he does this contest to get buildings built in him, but he has to buy up stuff from him, so it doesn't matter. That.
Honestly, though, you could just have an entry in the income list, which is like how much you gained from privatization in the last week or so. Would be better than nothing.
Well, I finally have granted voting rights to my citizen.
Cringe.
So fucking
Oh, I
cringe,
can get a
though.
technocracy.
Is that a decent?
Wait, Oman joined the Belt and Road Initiative? Oh, Oman exists over here, right?
Oh,
More like the
man.
Cringe and Road Initiative.
Good one.
Got him.
Don't make fun of him. He's a valuable
Wait, Germany
member.
is still fighting Egypt? Oh, you
Yeah.
can see occupation in the map view. For some reason, it didn't show up for me. Or did you just
Wait,
land?
why isn't it going below 0 if they have Cairo?
I think they
Yeah,
just landed.
Oh, it just did. Nah, it just did going below 0. Okay. God, the game is low right now.
Yep. Oh my god.
Sorry, I mobilized. The French
every
forced me
great
to
power is
mobilize.
Lucky,
1,000
can we
people.
talk for a second? Spain?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, Spanish Qing Alliance? Oh my.
This is only because this is only happening because of like it's no public secret. Like
If I could have joined it, this wouldn't have happened, to be honest.
yes, but if I don't have all these
Got it! I got it!
Nice.
Nice.
Someone is happy at least.
Oh,
I
the-
think
the
as a
threshold-
punishment, get one
Yeah.
crown
threshold
and,
lower.
you know, and Guangxi.
Oh, I discovered oil rigs.
Hey, I just got some
Invested.
Spanish.
Oh yeah, by the way,
You got
how's my market doing with all that military production? Oh, I guess it's fine.
Spanish people, oh my god, it's going to leave a mark.
Spanish.
Cattle, are you here?
Okay,
Yes,
yes.
I got it! I
Cattle,
got
can we
it!
go down?
Okay.
Spanish from Spain.
I love you, man.
Ready to go.
Ooh, 400,000 people you're going to get. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
You're going to
Need
get a
to
total
migrate
of
an
like
8,000
600, 10,000? Nice, fucking nice.
That's great.
Okay, you're starting to make some good advances in the north.
Spain is just drying up.
Yeah, it's
Oh
all
my
about
God.
how many troops actually start participating in the battles. I think,
It's just hemorrhaging population.
Yeah, we'll see.
My first power plant is going online. Yes.
I'm building some.
Whoa. What is an electricity?
Jimmy, why don't you recruit more people?
I am doing just that.
What is a unit of electricity?
I am fully mobilized and I'm building more barracks as we speak.
You cannot mobilize anymore?
I do not have a big army. because I thought-
242 is your maximum. What the fuck?
Look, I
Belgium, time to go in again.
I was thinking that I would play a nice game where I am not an aggressive player.
You have
I would
to be an
ditch the
aggressive
Bonaparte.
player.
I would ditch the Bonapartist and I would be nice.
You have
Europe,
to be an
Europe
aggressive player outside of Europe.
Okay, but Spain was an aggressive player inside Europe.
Yeah,
and you're going to punish that.
And
I
you
am
know
going-
what happened? Friends, listen. You know, Spain come to me and offered me Vietnam and Cambodia in exchange joining your war. And I was like, no, I can't do this for friends. Look
So-
what you're doing to me. I'm not going to do this anymore. This was
Netherlands,
one
can you
era,
come
I'm not
down to
going
me and
repeat
Catrol?
this one.
Can you come
You,
down to me
my
and
friend,
Catrol?
lost all honor in this
Wait,
game.
what? But you attacked France, and like you said, you're taking those. I don't understand.
Well, last game, the Spanish player asked me to join in the war against France. And I was like, no, I want to make him 1v1 because otherwise it wouldn't be nice. And this is what
Okay,
I'm
that's
getting
what you
from it.
mean. Okay, I get it. I was like confused because you are in this war, and I was thinking like you
Like I
refused.
wanted to have a 1v1 to show off, oh, France is weak, I can beat them. Maybe France should do something, and well...
Well, I'm doing something right now. I'm going to, if needed, I'm going to recruit 500,000 men just to pummel Spain to ground. I will hammer him like a nail.
To get to...
This is what I want to see.
Which do I get?
The game is extremely laggy.
Let's go. How much of my economy do I have?
Oh my god, anti-British.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mixoff,
Also, Kimmy, can we
things are
establish a
happening.
defensive pact with each other so we can increase the max leverage you can have over me?
Sure, just send the offer.
Yeah,
If you improve relations with France, you get a lot more. But you only need 100 to ask.
Wait. Let's see.
So you should be able to, let's see.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you should be able to ask.
No, just accept this, Kimmy. It's me asking to join you.
Okay.
And oh boy, so many trade routes inactive.
We are embargoing Spain, buddy.
I mean, it's not that, it's just a bunch of trade routes that have previously been profitable, but now are not even going to be profitable.
Oh no, my troops have to return to the front line.
Oh man. Uh-oh. You've lost them.
Yeah, they're going to. They were at the front line. They're going to other places in the front.
Yeah, I also had the problem that my divisions moved to Persia front line.
I hate
Yeah,
working in this game so
fucking
much.
cringe.
So do I.
Race to
Such a bad game.
Why the fuck do you play it if it's so bad?
Oh, where are the
That's why I
Spanish
don't
attacking?
fight wars, really.
The Spanish are attacking the Netherlands.
What?
Apparently.
Why?
Why not?
Liberate Banjar. Fuck Banjar.
Wait, why are there two different diplomatic players between Spain and the Netherlands?
I do not know.
And both of them have Liberate Punjab, but then the other one also has some other stuff. That is interesting.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm no longer building stuff. Oh, goddamn.
In German, we have a word for Frenchman.
I'm gonna try and get
It's
women's
called
suffrage.
kakerlaken. It's translated in English.
What?
For cockroaches. Yes, really, this is the thing. I know now why.
Let's see.
So many inactive trade routes.
Inactive? Why?
Because
Right next to each other, bro.
I joined the French market, that's why.
Just activate them, bro. It ain't that hard.
Why you joined the French market?
Because I need pops, alright?
The money is desperate, leave
we
him
are
alone.
going to be having the
could join
common
the
market.
Chinese market.
Yeah,
Oh?
join the Chinese market.
Algerian religious revolt. Huh. The Spanish cannot even keep a revolt from happening on their newly acquired colonies, huh? Such a
could
weak
ask for a
administration.
trade. I could ask for a trade agreement.
Russia. Is Russia here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Can
Nah,
you
he's not
enforce
here.
me to enact free trade?
Okay, give me a moment. I need to calculate something.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, okay, so
Shit.
the entire world is building opium plantations in Afghanistan at the moment.
My investment
Okay.
Based.
Why do I feel like this game basically just speeds up the world by about 100 years?
Well,
By
kind
about
of.
100. Why?
Players playing efficiently, but also anachronistically, knowing what's about to happen.
True. I mean, dude, so like one run, this is whenever I truly realized like what the American military complex truly is. I built it. Like, but like the funny thing was like I wasn't conquering shit. Like I was going through and like changing people's laws, and like this is before foreign investment and all that sort of stuff. So it's like I wasn't able to like do that aspect, but like I was making them join my customs union, and like dude had like the American market spread all across the world, fighting wars to do it. Like
Makes sense,
Dude,
doesn't it? When you play Vicky, you suddenly start understanding a lot of decisions made by a lot of people.
You do, don't you?
Well, and the funny thing was, it was like if I wasn't in war and I didn't have like everything
Oh
rolling,
shit, I need to invade the Middle East to get some oil. That's my favorite one.
my taxes and everything would be all fucked
here's
up.
the
Like
thing, you can just ask me and you'll get oil.
No, that's not what he means.
I know,
not.
but please
Okay,
don't
things are turning in Vietnam.
Please don't invade it.
I want oil and I'm going to invade it.
I want oil.
No, you're not getting oil. You're cringe.
67,000 Spanish are here already. We
I
welcome
put
our
them
brothers.
there. I fucking hate Switzerland. I'm gonna arrive
I
alone.
have so many attraction buffs, and yet I can't even get close to the Britain. It's ridiculous.
Nah, totally balanced. Don't know what you're saying. That's totally balanced. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Britain. Like not Britain, the Britain.
The British.
Oh, there's
169
one
migration attraction
Cambodian.
on home counties.
There's one Cambodian general on my front,
Have you
and
seen
he's
the
attacking.
action in Buenos Aires?
And
They're turning
because
the
he's
situation in
attacking,
Vietnam as well. Hey,
I have more attraction than you.
Russia, great news.
yeah,
We will capitulate Qing before you.
yeah, I know. But this one general is forcing my troops to attack because he's taking my troops with him every time he attacks.
You
They're
can,
winning,
you can remove that shit on the army.
but there's so
you can
many
scroll
armies.
all the way down to the back.
But Cambodia is AI, so
No, but you can do it from your armies. You can go and scroll
okay,
down,
let's
and
do
there's
it. And
the
hopefully I remember to remove it
there's
later.
formation settings. But yeah.
Yeah, formation settings.
It's called Tonkin Amur Front, by the way.
Yeah.
How does that work?
How many people have died already on the war?
I don't think that many, honestly.
Like 2 million people.
Like a million.
Wait, why is
yeah.
Qing already losing war score?
Because
We
we control the war goal.
They're occupying one state, and this is enough to get war operations. They change it that you no longer
So
need to
you're getting cucked then.
Yeah, I'm getting cucked, but
I
well...
think-
To make it clear, it
I
is
think the
also
Chinese
something
should-
you want.
Russia,
I think the Chinese should rethink their alliance with the Spanish.
Russia, I hope France will do the favor also to you, because I'm pretty sure that he will abandon you in the minute that I going to take my state back, and you can be sure I going to take my state back.
Okay.
I mean,
come in.
That kind of sounds just like losers beaching, you know? But okay.
Well, I know
Damn.
that I'm far ahead in military technology from Russia.
You sure?
And I know that Russia in the 1v1 that I going to stand in Moscow in 1 year.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Okay.
I mean, you're kind of losing very hard those offensive battles
Yeah,
against
because
Russia.
I need to fight the French and the Russians.
I mean, I'm not fully mobilized or anything.
What were you thinking? Honestly, what were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking that France is a honorable man like myself, and not.
But
you were.
But you have massive advantage.
Well,
hey,
please let me finish my sentence. I was hearing a French man crying last game that, oh, the Belgians and Spain's going to gangbang me. Oh no, this is so unfair. So I was like, okay, going to...
in diplomacy,
He's on the defensive, he's not on the offensive, so that's...
You in diplomacy trusted a guy who is in official talks.
What's going on
writing
in
you
Nigeria?
as the letter U. That shows your like. Why would you trust someone like that? You
Well-
trust a guy who pissed off the entirety of like the
You
world.
didn't like ask me, for example, hey, Russia, if I declare war on France, would you join or anything?
I'm going to ask the Germans, the British, and everyone else, but I forgot kind of about the Russians because I was thinking that the Germans
Russia's-
follow the treaty to protect Chinese states in case of Russian.
They said they wouldn't protect my claim when I went for them.
No, the last time as they wanted to do this, the Germans was like Russia if you're attacking China for
If
German.
we
for
attacked
trade,
together
are
with
going
France,
to-
but
Yes, but that whole treaty is the treaty that's currently being violated, so I don't really know how.
Don't
how it's
forget
gonna happen.
that I not signed the treaty. I'm not the person who signed that one. I wasn't there.
But you're playing
I
the country
didn't
that
have
signed
the
it, though.
You're playing
That's
the country
thing.
that signed it, mate.
You can't go back on a treaty just because you're playing another people's country.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
learned a
saying that
valuable
you...
lesson. I learned a valuable lesson next time when someone going to beat on French. I going to join in and I beat him so hard that you're not getting to.
I don't think it's really the spirit of the game, but you do you.
The thing is, I'm not saying that
Playing honorably,
necessarily that you signed or didn't sign the treaty. All I'm saying is that part of that treaty which is being violated also mandates my protection.
Didn't
Like
know
it's
that.
in there.
You couldn't tell me that before.
German economical interests is part of that treaty.
China, you should put down an interest in like Northern Africa and Iberia.
I should, yeah. Good call.
Kimi, you should probably withdraw this peace offer.
Also, you can ask if you can hire the Belgians. No, you can't hire the Belgians again.
Also, Kimmy, would it be possible for you to help me with my technology spread?
I'll see what I can do.
Because you should have a button as a power block leader, if I'm not wrong. That
Hang on. Let me check.
Czech, like Czech Republic.
Oh, for knowledge sharing, Kingdom of France must have unlocked more technologies than Scandinavia, which I don't. You have high literacy.
Okay. Also, my capitalists are just building logging camps in Novograd. That's my entire construction queue.
That's so base though. What?
Building logging
Base?
camps in Novograd.
Oh yeah, I should probably check the buildings.
I've built 10 million GDP in Germany.
You guys
in
got
just
to
1 year.
200
Oh my
and
god.
just kind of slowed down.
Yeah, you keep
Ah,
building so much.
I am loving.
Yeah.
I am loving my GDP graph. Look at that.
Germany, I have a kind of similar percentage of your GDP as you do mine.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh mine.
Yeah, you have a lot. You have almost 800 buildings.
My
Sammy,
God.
what is happening to your economy?
Who?
Mexico.
No, who asked?
What do you need?
I mean, if I look at your graph, it looks not that good.
Oh, Mexico. What happened?
I had a little bit of an issue with railways and whatnot, and kind of fucked my country up. But
Why
since
do
joining
people
the
fucking die
American,
with railways?
You just
So what you're saying is,
just don't
so what
go
you're saying
full
is
railway. You
America
can't go full
saved
railway.
you.
yeah, no. I went full railways. I fucked up a little bit. I fucked up my GDP.
Damn.
But why would you go for railway?
It is over. It is done.
It is
Yeah.
over, and
You
thankfully,
see us in 5 years, Russia.
and
Because I was trying to
thankfully,
build up my railways so
Sure.
that I wouldn't have to sit there and like my railway subsidies are way down from what they used to be.
thankfully, it is my pleasure to announce
hate
that
it so much.
it is my pleasure to announce that the Great Qing Truce
Lucky.
is away from the Spanish-French truce. It has 2 years distance. So when I come,
How much money are you getting from Qing?
Hey, does anybody want to know, like,
100,000.
Oh, that's
happened in my
nice.
country?
Christ fucking hell.
That's a very nice number.
Not exactly. Hang on, not exactly 100,000. It's actually 96.9 thousand. I get 9,000 from Dynam and some negligible amount from Tahiti.
Damn, boy.
Main business pool is now
You getting
240,000.
96,000.
Pleasure doing business with you, Russia. If China attempts to invade next time, I will be willing to grant even more core territory to you.
Nice.
I mean, I'm just saying that Formosa, it's very beautiful this time of the year.
Nah,
don't worry. Don't worry. Next time I'll have trench infantry. So.
Yeah, I'm quite far from French infantry myself, I have to say.
French infantry.
French infantry.
Whatever's before that, so.
French.
Oh, the game should be running faster, but it isn't.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm making it go slower, using my mental prowess.
So next time I going to visit Paris. By the way, anyone, I going to join every game against Russia and French for any goal. You can offer me freely. Anytime then one going to piss you off.
But this
Come
is
in,
not...
I can mobilize maybe 2,000 divisions.
Dude,
should be enough.
I don't think it's really in the spirit of the game to work like this. I know you're salty and all, but I mean, I can
I
fight
have
you.
a clear rivalry against Russia and France, and this is the spirit of a rivalry. Every time when they go into, I don't know, have a
I
revolution.
can't disagree with him because he is sort of angry at you guys in game, so he's being against you in game. So I kind of
Yeah, but you know, last campaign we had
some really good RP. Like
no, last campaign we had this exact problem, which
Why everyone building
my good
super
friend.
mines and
So next time Primaria, okay?
I mean, next time we're taking all the claims.
I'll take.
Russia.
Yeah.
Actually, that investment agreements.
Have you seen my population growth?
Do you counting them?
No, I'm not counting in.
To further show French.
How much did they build? Not that much, to be honest.
Oh, actually, they just built 10 sulfur mines in Lublin.
To further
strength.
Lucky.
Yes. I mean, look at my population growth right now.
To further cement French presence in Indochina, I hereby lower autonomy of Cambodia.
Yeah.
Oh.
You get Spanish people again. Oh my god.
I got Spanish one. No, I have got almost 500,000 mass migration.
He will get the million. Like if you look at his core state, it's like 500 something, and then if you look at the other ones
Check the
around,
migration mode of Spain. Oh my
Where are you
god, that's
talking about?
red.
The Germans.
If you look at migration, you can see like the states, and if you then look at wait, I can just stream it to you.
I'll also put it this way: the Germans have built almost as many buildings in.
Okay, I'm gonna go to here because there's a few too many people in the main voice
Oh, yeah,
chat.
yeah, that's why I'm here as well.
There are a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah, China is really salty about this war, unfortunately.
Yes, I mean, it was kind of a silly move by him, but you know.
Yeah, well, you know, he's doing the thing from the last campaign. He's promising to join every play against me and France for the rest of the game for free. So you know, that's the thing.
Wait,
Yeah.
question mark? By the way, Visantic, did you ever play Arkwright?
Oh yeah, so I mean, I could, but probably not in time soon.
That's fair enough.
I already play this and U4 weekly, so that's a bit too much.
Yeah, we have to. We have to end this. I felt it on myself as well. That it's been a bit too much.
Much too much. I thought Austria was going to win the race for investments, but doesn't seem like that.
Illegitimate government.
Is it already over?
No, but you are behind.
Ah, okay, I see.
I
I
thought-
haven't built a new yet.
Yeah, unless they're
see here.
building directly to get to win the contest, but I thought their investors are spreading all over the world, and
They have a lot more investors though.
Yeah, that's true. But like they have India, they have China. I think you're only investing in Russia currently, right? And Dutch East Indies, I guess, but that's probably not that much. I don't think.
Probably not.
You know what? We kick
I don't
out
know.
the petite bourgeois as well from the coup planning. Now it's only the intelligentsia and the armed forces.
Finally, I get crumb more ports. A crumb.
Just a crumb, my lord.
Let's see how many convoys. 1,500. That's nice. That's
I actually own, I think, most of Kazakhstan, maybe except for some parts over
your
here.
fabric really expensive.
Who do you ask?
Not you.
What is really expensive?
Oh, whatever. Fabric.
Well, fine.
I don't really care.
Okay, this war kind of threw me off from my game plan this session. What I was trying to do?
Oh, the war?
Yeah. Wait, I had other things in mind.
Oh my god, you got so much turmoil. Yeah.
It's really like in certain regions. Probably
Yeah, in
because
the
of
place
the...
you just took.
Oh yeah. There's Austrian gold mines there, pretty much exclusively, if I recall. How much? Yeah, some.
Yo, nice. How did that happen?
I mean, actually, that's a good question. Did they instantly buy them? I think they were already Austrian before I took them.
I would think so. But I don't know why.
Like, they wouldn't buy all of them at once. And it's manor houses too.
Russia conquers a plot of Chinese land, and all the people they find are German investors.
Actually, true. I mean, it is a waterfront, so you know. Did I at least overtake? Yes, I overtook US. I'm actually approaching Great Britain's GDP, which I'm surprised that Great Britain's GDP is so low. Like, I mean, maybe not low, but behind Austria and France. So I guess their population is number 6.
Yeah, it's most of the population. Because
they do have bigger population than France, so I'd assume they invested more in Great Britain than... No, I guess in France it's mostly India investing, and India cannot invest in UK.
Do you guys know how truces work? Like when it comes to, like for example, I can join the war.
I think you can join defensive wars, if I recall.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah.
when France starts a war against me, do you think China can join with me?
Yeah, I have no clue.
I think so.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, we can only pray. Only pray. Dude, look at my prestige. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can you do it?
I'm gonna build military. Military builder,
Oh my
boys.
god, I believe.
Yeah, he's only like a 100 away from becoming a great power.
I need to make more military so I don't lose it.
Military, build, motherfuckers.
The only reason why I still have it is
Look, if I get the great power, I'll recognize
Oh my god.
If I get great power, I'll recognize you.
This is not how it works. You need to fight
No, oh
wars.
fuck, I forgot.
You have multiple ways to get recognition,
Oh, I
but
forgot that.
all of them are not possible if you play China because your population is not designed to do the growth.
Can't you do embassy?
God damn it, Pablo.
Yes, I can do embassies, but it's not enough by only embassies.
Yeah, that's true.
So I need to fight at the war. So this is also the reason why I bite the bullet with the French. Because they was posauning, oh, I'm going to build up my military and then I'm going to rape you, Spain. And then he putting his out in the first time when you're going to be attacked.
No, I'm just I'm reading the chat. Nationalizing
currently
building is a bit of a
preserved
problem
in,
in the current.
but you know.
Nice.
You know, people might not like it. There's a lot of investors.
Oh,
but
yeah,
people are
here.
not well represented.
And to complete my restoration entries, I still need to be independent. That's the only requirement I do not fulfill.
Check Algeria in GDP ownership.
But how about you rebuilding your military?
Oh yeah, I'm currently rebuilding it right now. Like my construction.
British East India Company, let's go.
It's so gay. It's so gay.
You can't say that.
I'm gay. I can say it. You don't know. I
know that you are.
I can just fake being gay, you know, and fake
I can
being
just ban
somebody.
you know.
Oh,
But
damn.
what do you mean by British East India Company? Here we go.
Oh god, there's so much copium. There's someone ready to meet the Discord. Apparently, UK is gonna help Persia get Basra and Baghdad, which is nice. Nice for them. I don't think it's happening right now. Oh, it is. Well, I'm actually kind of surprised that they're just doing this. Nice for them. I think. Will I have to rival Great Britain? I don't think. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get this done. Yeah, I got 3 failed debates in a row. Hate my luck in this game sometimes. And honestly, appointed bureaucrats are not even... I mean, they're kinda important because I'm losing a ton of money on unrealized taxes. I could just go into massive build-up of bureaucracy and then get few more institutions and get more taxes this way. I will give it one more turn. The annoying part is I have to lower my taxes for this, which is the worst part. Otherwise, it wouldn't actually be even that bad. So we shall see. Field hospitals. I think that's a better option actually for my military. So I need to remove those and get the other one. Weird that you cannot just click the other one, but sure. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, because I think, like, frankly, I don't care that much about standards of living in Russia. Well, it comes kind of with the name, and a lot of those consumption taxes are not giving me that much money. Though combined, they are worth something, maybe. Just put taxes on clothes again. People really love clothes in Russia for some reason, I guess. Though grain is also getting a bit expensive. I think I will build a few more clothes. I was trying to eliminate trade, and this I think happened successfully. So we're not going to be building any more textiles. We will build a few barracks, because just to make sure China doesn't try anything. They can mobilize many more troops than I do, but mobilizing at this point of the game is not that fast. Like, throughout this entire war, I didn't even manage to mobilize this, and I think I have like double conscripts. What's the building, by the way? The deal I have with investment, that I don't think I had time to mention it because the war started, is whoever reaches Germany, UK, and Austria get to build 300 buildings in Russia. And that's it, then the agreement ends. If they are willing to... the first one to reach 300 gets to continue another 300 if they so will. And it looks like it's going to be Germany. I get... so this is going to be 200. I think I'm gonna build much more troops here as well. Yes, this is the official agreement. They know that I'm gonna end the investment thing. It is written in a nice post on Discord, which is where post diplo happens between the sessions. Now the textiles are done. Wait, I have... what's my current tech doing? I have steel frame buildings. I need to start switching to steel frame. Let's see. Oh my god. If you've never played Victoria 3 in multiplayer, the game feels so sluggish. You wouldn't even know. Yeah, glass is becoming a problem, so I think we're going to be switching to a glass company now. This guy is gonna take a while, so I think maybe instead of going for tech, we're gonna take some universities. Because universities are really good for tech. And as a nice bonus, they also give you more qualifications. It's when you're getting them for tech, it's nice to stack them till 50 because they get a throughput bonus as well. And we're going the Soviet way with troops. Well, there's not many other possibilities with how many, with how behind I'm in technology. Luckily, for some reason, Russia is certain they are ahead in technology, but not really. I don't think so. I think they got cannons before me, but there's a lot of other techs you need to have. Yeah, for a while the richest people in Russia were two Tatar landowners. It wasn't Tatar. I don't remember what was their. What should I take? Conversion is actually pretty nice because conversion actually works, unlike assimilation, which I have mentioned many times. I think you can see it quite clearly. Yep. There's not that many Sunnis and Protestants are being converted quite effectively. Okay, we got an advance, which a pretty decent one as well, plus 15%. Let's continue trying it, I guess. Sava Morozov. I don't really recognize that name. I'll be honest. We need more construction, by the way. Maybe I should try to import some glass. This losing this throughput is probably what's causing us to not have as much construction. Oh, his company. Morozov and Sons. I love this kind of style of naming. The name and Sons. Reminds me of a old school RPG called Arcanum. There was a jeweler's company. Something at Sons that was pretty important to the plot. This is good because you can get some permanent infrastructure for a small amount of money. Permanent, but still. Yep, staying ahead of the United States, and hopefully I will be able to continue this. Let's actually check the ownership. Yeah, they are. I'm losing this GDP quick, and Germany won the race. Let's actually go and let him know. Hey Simon,
I have a question for
Simon,
Spain. Why does Spain
you
have like this
officially
really big pop growth all of a sudden?
you officially won
Because they're getting
the
migration
building
from-
race. Do you want to continue another 300 building?
Heck yes.
Okay. Pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed, pleasure.
And we're going back. There's unfortunately the current setup there. I think there's a few too many people to make like a decent content in the main voice chat, and in the other there's a bit too much copium, but I try to make myself avoid this stuff just for my own sanity. What's my profit in his building? I mean, technically speaking, the only thing that Germany gains from owning buildings in Russia is dividends. But there's a lot of other benefits from building buildings in Victoria Free, which is probably the most important thing, is you are employing POPs. Which means even though the dividends go to Germany, all the POPs that work in the buildings that Germany made are paying taxes to me. Which means essentially I'm making more money and Germany is making more money, and we're doing it all faster. And because I have a lot of population, I still have a ton of peasants. Peasants are really ineffective when it comes to taxation or really anything else. They don't really have political strength. You can see they have 25% of population, they have 5% of the power. Which is, so that's 20%, laborers have about, peasants have 20, yeah, that's 20%. Laborers have 25% of the numbers in political strength, and it goes up as you go to more and more difficult jobs, maybe more jobs that require education and so on. So I do profit actually quite a bit. It is part of the new DLC, so I am myself not exactly sure how it all works, when it's beneficial and when it's not. And this is going to be important. Which is going to be the first tech that's going to be discovered in this technology tree? I hope it's dynamite. I wouldn't complain if it's Steam Donkey, because it would lead me to oil. Reinforced concrete is okay, though not really a priority. Rubber mastification is okay as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, it happened. I got lucky during Victoria Free stream. Maybe the first time. How's the... Oh yeah, I'm trying to lower the Liberty Desire on my subjects. Not because I worry about them leaving my... leaving my ownership, because it's really beneficial to them to stay as subjects, but because it actually actively harms them. They get more radicals from this. And also I think it's like, I would want, if I wanted to annex other subjects, it would increase even more, and it could cause some not necessarily great events. How are we doing on that market though? Glass. Okay, we can disband this, and now we take anything with glass. I don't think there's any better company with glass currently. Did it work? Okay, it worked, kind of. Just slowly. Luckily, as Russia, one thing we don't have to care about at all is any raw resources. Except rubber, but we have Brazil, so that's also fine. Are you going to accept this click? Oh, you're going to accept it as 1 and not a shift click. That's fine. Slowly, we're gonna get there. Oh my god, this is a lag and a half. I'm lagging, apparently, which is rare. Usually that doesn't happen. Maybe I lost like my internet connection or something. It's looking really bad. Okay, we caught up, I think. Poland is importing from China. Nice. They're importing a ton, apparently.
Yeah, because I have free trade.
Yeah, sure. Feel free.
Yeah,
oh, I almost can
boosts
get
my capitalist.
I can almost get the Orthodox to boost my birth rate, which would be pretty nice. I can have like 2.2 population growth, which is pretty crazy. Oh my god, I'm lagging like crazy. What's going on? That's pretty out of nowhere.
Maybe it's because you're in market tab.
No. I'm changing the tabs. And now I cut up.
Ah, okay.
Persia is getting their Iraq from Great Britain, which is good to see. I'm happy for them. I'm trying to get some leverage on them. Persia might be joining the... Oh, no. Someone got the... I think Germany just added Persia to their... How's it called? Interest. Or maybe because they got this province? They joined another region of interest? And it's slowly going to be improving, I think. We need more construction. Oh my god, I'm just not getting this done. Never mind. Screw it. I give up. Like, I cannot get elected bureaucrats because there's no voting in Russia. Is there anything... I mean, I could consider this, but landowners already hate me. The good thing, when you have the king as landowner, that means the landowners cannot be marginalized, but I think they also cannot rebel. But I'm not certain of it, so I'm not gonna test it. I could try and go into mass conscription. Possibly. Though I don't really like my chances. Well, I don't think there's anything I need to do currently. So I think I will just take the best government I can have. So this with... Actually, church is not necessary. It's the same pretty much. It's going to fix itself very slowly and I can increase my taxes. Meaning I have a ton of money and also I have a ton of authority, which I already had a plan what to do because a lot of those taxes... those are actually pretty decent. Maybe I should redo my consumption taxes actually. Yeah, those will have to stay for sure, but those I can maybe look into a little bit. So do I put taxes on clothes? That is a ton of money for not that much, and fish as well. Yeah, maybe I should go for those too. We are trying to save a little bit of money for possible war. Which means I'm out of authority, which is fine. I could remove this, because here is the only place where I can make opium. And there's not enough people here. So, instead of going for encourage agricultural industry, which would help a little bit, and instead we're gonna put greener pastures here. And there's hopefully going to be more people coming. As I bring in more... There's people are using cars, god damn it. How fast are you? They're not building glassworks just yet. They're getting close. How much is that private sector doing? 27%, not that much yet. Let's see. Great Britain is about to reach their limit of 300, and Austria is getting close as well. Germany got another 300 for free. And yeah, you can see that GDP explodes when people are investing in you, and that happens because when they invest in you, the GDP grows in the country being invested in, because that's where the product is being, well, produced. Yeah, there's actually a very interesting state in Russia. I'm not sure if it's still in the same situation as it was before. Oh yeah, North Livonia, you can see. They produce 0 GDP, but the standard of living is way higher than the average in Russia, actually. How does that happen? This is actually fairly interesting.
It's because you have trade center there.
Oh yeah, I see you know it already.
Yeah, there are 2,000 capitalists, 3,000.
Yep,
almost.
yep. And they're not producing any GDP, but still that doesn't mean it's absolutely worthless, because of course, well, one thing, they're paying taxes, and the other thing, because the trade centers with correct methods of production currently in the game are the only other building than financial centers that employs capitalists, which means usually they have fairly okay investment pool compared to others. So you can see here it's just behind the coal mines. It's not super great amount of money, but it's something, so it's always good.
Oh, so you actually enacted proportional taxation.
Yep.
Wow. Great.
Yeah, I got the okay-ish strong petite bourgeoisie, and I've been able to use them for quite a few pretty nice things.
Yeah.
I really wish Rule of Folk actually would stop being pissy and gave me my technology spread, but maybe I shouldn't be hoping for that much. I'm even with Great Britain when it comes to GDP. I was ahead of them just a second ago, but they managed to overtake me. We'll see. Russia for GDP this session? Probably not, to be honest, because I think once people stop investing in me, the speed is going to slow down very significantly. Great Britain, unfortunately, they are reaching their limit. Hello, the United Kingdom unfortunately reached their limit, and Germany got there first, so they are getting the 300 buildings. Pleasure doing business with you, and after we re-evaluate the effects on the Russian economy, we might be possibly interested in the future agreements, but we shall see about that in the future.
Okay.
Also, sorry I need to rival you, but the lobby demands it, and it's an important one.
Oh, weak.
Okay. Yeah, it is kind of weak, but I really don't want to deal with those guys being pissy when it's the landowners with my king. Oh, I got the Be Fruitful and Multiply. Plus 2.16 yearly population growth. I wonder if it takes into account people migrating out of my nation. It might not, to be honest, because there's a lot of people going to Brazil. The curve is being carried on the backs of Russian people. I think I'm stealing more pops than losing to Poland and Romania and all the smaller ones. Maybe Finland is stealing more than... They're using quite a few greener grass campaigns. The West Karelia is losing people. I think in general they're gaining more. But I don't think it's that significant, it's just their population is fairly small to begin with, so... It's not that much of a difference. Their standard of living is pretty good. How are they looking compared to others? Number 5, not bad. Romania number 6. God damn. The general has died. Crimea likes me less. Where's my truce with China running out? Probably it's going to be a while. 3 more years. Actually, not too bad for our victory free games. Yeah, because the Caucasian War demands the turmoil to be below 25%. And what actually caused a spike is I released one of those nations in here to get the power block mandate, which delayed things a little bit. It actually doesn't really matter, like I think you barely get anything for actually fulfilling it, so don't really care about it, to be honest. And we have a ton of bureaucracies. Maybe I should just get police, because I can. Good to have some room to maneuver with bureaucracy, because often you get events that make you lose a lot, and since I'm producing almost 17,000, it's good to keep an eye on it. I have a lot more radicals than I used to be, though I think as a percentage of population, yeah, it's fairly insignificant still. It's all because of the state religion. I just haven't been able to really focus on removing it. Right now it looks bad, but that's because church has the schools which I couldn't remove. Oh, thank you for... wait. 9 is in construction, it's still... and there is still a bit of a queue, but not that much. Probably still glass, I think. But maybe I should get more construction first.
I can set up new imports of glass.
The British market now? Okay. Great, great, great. How many convoys do you even have?
I don't need convoys for this for some reason. I can import level 7 glass route without any convoys.
I mean, I think it will start taking convoys once...
No, it actually shows how much convoys you need to
yeah,
have
but it
level...
starts... yeah, it starts them at level 1. And they slowly grow.
Yeah, but when I establish route, it shows
0.
how much you need.
Okay,
yeah,
that's weird.
So I'm importing 131 glass with 0 convoys. Yes.
Nice. Why not?
Level 7 with 0 convoys. I am importing. Oh, the capitalist would be happy.
I mean, fine. Yeah, I think it's Russian playing on Poland. Scandinavia apparently got something from UK. Oh, I got better artillery, which is always nice. I probably should want to get some. They don't really require anything new, I don't think. I was surprised that the market didn't really run into any trouble when I mobilized my armies. It was a bit of a surprise. Let's get maybe additional 100k in here. Arctic Russia. They have a lot of peasants in Arctic Russia then. Oops. Let's see, the building. The Austrians have reached the limit.
Trust now.
Giorgio, you have reached the limit of 300. Unfortunately, Germany was first. But
no.
After reviewing the effects on the Russian economy, we might possibly redo this deal in the future. We shall see. Yep, pleasure doing business with you.
I wonder what buildings I even own.
You told them, oh, we don't have a deal. Pleasure doing business with you? Why?
The deal ended as
yeah, the deal is over.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, we don't deal as a duel, but pleasure doing business with you.
There's a new press release that's like there's Persia was writing something to me, but unfortunately I don't really hear. Thank God Poland is... You're exporting explosives from the Russian market? It's surprising. I'm surprised that even there are explosives in our market.
Because I'm producing them.
Oh, right. That's why Lublin is doing double time on sulfur.
Yes, that's why. But actually, no, I don't know why they built so much. They actually kept the amount in Lublin. And I'm also selling the sulfur, raw sulfur. Yeah, 200 to Germany, 1,500 to France. New press release.
Okay, apparently Persia ran into some cash flow issues. And because we are trying to have them join our... Well, it's quite a bit of money. It would improve relations by quite a bit. Sure. Is it the Chinese? It's Estonians revolting, okay. Didn't expect that.
By the way, can you call me in your diplomatic place?
Sorry?
Can you call me in your diplomatic place? Because I thought I will automatically join to any play.
You will if it was because I joined a play made by someone else, I think. That's why you weren't part of the war.
Yeah, because I already sent my fleet to Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think... how many troops do you have?
Actually, for now I have 32,000.
Oh, but you have 35 ships, so make sure to keep your ships
Yeah.
on the western side. Because I am always paranoid about naval invasions.
Okay, then I will.
But armies can move.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I have Iron Fleet now. What's my naval projection? 1,000.
How are we doing on this market? Okay, the market
I
is...
actually have naval projection, power projection, almost as you have.
Yeah, my ships are old.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate that you can research some great ships, but you need radius for them. So you need...
I mean, I will be getting torpedo boats and ironclads soon, but like naval thing are not a priority at all now. So
Yeah. No, so I will keep my navy up to date so I can defend the ports.
Damn, we still don't have enough leverage on Persia. They have leverage resistance of a ton. Why is it that they have censorship from population size? They are discriminated to all hell, so that's something. I guess I will have to just wait until their dependence on me grows or something. Don't really see another way. Estonians are trying to secede. Well. Oh, no one can join this? No one has interest in this region? Okay, well, Estonians are surely bold to try. Implication out to aspect. I think I will stop funding the lobbies in Persia. It's not that much money, but it is a little bit of money, and I just paid their debt, so should be good enough. Estonia begins conscription. Well, good luck. Yeah, in this play, everyone who's at least a Dominion joined automatically.
Yeah, it works.
And Brazil really really doesn't want to lower their liberty desire, which is a problem mostly for them, honestly. But that's because the penalty for annexing subjects is actually quite massive. It's plus 0.2 weekly liberty desire, which is absolutely huge.
And did we sign the Prague Convention?
Yeah, I actually was wondering about that. What actually happened to the Prague Convention? I'm not entirely sure.
It seems like we...
Yeah, it kind of got forgotten at some point.
Yeah, just because it's too hard to make the points that everyone will like.
When you can see stuff like that, it's not really available that easily in game, unfortunately. Oh, I'm getting mutual funds from the random spreads. That's exactly what I need. Excellent.
I believe I can rate the convoys.
Yeah, the convoy thing is, I agree, it's a bit harder to keep an eye on.
Yeah, it's actually should be like only neutral ships can pass the blockade. So that would be...
Yeah, it would be much
like,
easier to...
like in game, just in game mechanics, so it would be great, I think. I think there is actually some treaty in real life that... Not treaty, but like rules of engaging on the seas that include such...
Oh, someone dropped? I, by accident,
Yeah.
clicked it away, so I'm not sure who was it. I better make sure not to click anything, because this game doesn't really like clicking, though sometimes I do it and it's fine, so I never know. Okay, Persia is happy we helped them out, so that's good. Let's see what's going on. Netherlands are showing their intense graph of GDP, if you know what I mean. Spain was a great power, at least at some point. And are they still? They are still a great power, which is fairly impressive for their size. And yeah, Italy went down. That's what I actually expected to see. Oh, it's United States. We're doing a little droppy. Droppy up and droppy down. Japan has 100 battalions. Army of the Rising Sun.
You want to invade Japan? I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
But
the first goal is to retake the claims. If China will be still trying to start things, we're gonna try to release Korea and Japan from like the vassalage, or maybe Siam as well. Or is Siam free?
Oh, yeah. Japan actually is
tributary. Yep.
Tributary. Wow. I thought they just cooperated.
Yeah, they China managed to get them into their power block, and because they're whatever sovereign empire.
No, China is straightly. So
oh yeah,
it's the other way around, I think.
So actually, I'm not sure how they did it.
Yeah, okay.
Because it was. Oh, I know they helped them in a civil war or something, and they took the thing where they become their puppets. I think, if I recall. And also, I could use some more ports, maybe. Apparently, there's a ton of peasants in Current and no ports. Fiji as well. How do those? Do those places actually have full port employment? No. Yeah. There's not enough qualifications, unfortunately. So that doesn't really make sense to build in those areas. I shouldn't be clicking. What am I doing? Did you create another Twitch account, Igor?
No.
There's another Igor, Shalno Igor, that's following me today again. Wait, no, that was yesterday? What is Twitch sending me?
Yesterday, yeah, I yesterday followed you.
Yeah. Why is it saying...
So
okay, Twitch is doing something weird. I don't really understand. It's showing me that you did it today in 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's.
It is a bit worrisome.
Yeah, because I did it yesterday.
Yeah, and also there's an unknown user, which is kind of strange. Haven't really seen it. Oh, and also Russia for some reason has a claim on. Oh no, that's not great. Russia starts with a claim on Sakhalin, which is a surprisingly good state. It has a lot of resources. It has iron, coal, oil, whales, wood, and fish.
I love how Sakhalin is built up now. It's just 5 university, 1 railroad, and 1 whaling station.
Yeah, 5 universities with about 10% employment. Yeah, Sakhalin nowadays it is part of Russia, but why do I start with a claim on it? I don't think I did anything, or is it part of the ruler of the East? It's not required, but maybe I got claim on it from this.
Sakhalin actually was fully owned by Russia before the Russian-Japan war.
Yeah. But it's just the dumb game mechanics because Japan starts with border colonization, whatever it's called.
Yeah. So
frontier colonization. So they colonize Hokkaido, and because Sakhalin is directly connected to Hokkaido, they always colonize it in single player.
Yeah.
And I don't think Russia starts with actually any colonization law, so it's pretty much impossible to.
No, you have colonization because you need to.
No, I think
they change it. Yeah. So you don't have now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good because you can pass it early on and make some people happy. Even though all institutions cost a ton of money in Russia, so that's actually a big negative. I think I will be colonizing Alaska for the rest of the game.
Yeah,
I have
for
it on
some
level.
reason, Alaska is very hard to colonize in this patch.
Yeah, well, one thing is just it's enormous. Basically, that's one of the problems.
Yeah, that's really a problem here because you just can't colonize it. I never managed to colonize it.
Yeah, I mean, if I went full colonization, maybe I would have been able to, but there's really no point.
Yeah.
I really wanted to actually finish those 2 islands first, because now when the natives rebel, it splits into 2 areas, which is pretty annoying.
Yeah, the islands would be annoying. Yeah, but actually only one of them don't have connection to your mainland. I think there is
I
connection.
think because it's the same state, it kind of has connection. Oh, you can actually see.
Yeah.
But those 2 islands, I think, are counted as the same, kind of. It's kind of weird. Let's actually create.
It's USA. Yeah, USA back.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Late.
Yeah, they desynced, but we shall see if they will be able to stay in. No, Azerbaijani are going to Turkey.
Oh, 5 months before new mandate.
Yeah, we might have to take the military one. No, the first thing for the military one is...
What is happening?
Yeah, I expect China is going to be attacking us at least once, maybe even twice. Ideally, we'd have 2 mandates. Because the really good bonus to reduce the military goods cost is on level 2.
Yeah, it's very good. And what the heck does China have? Shrapnel artillery and...
Transport shortage in Buryatia. Okay, that's something I probably should look into. It's here, right? Wait, where's Buryatia? Okay, it's here. Probably all the gold mines. Yep. Let's get them back too. Yeah, I gave up trying to enact the... what's it called? The bureaucrats. Now it's actually... Someone changed their mind about opposing it. I'm not sure who. Maybe I will try again. Let's see, how are landowners? Okay, I think one of the leaders changed. Maybe we should try again. Can I try again? No, 11 more ones. It was just, got like 3 or 4 minus 10% in a row. And it was barely continuing, but I just had to give up because I cannot maintain high taxes with the petite bourgeoisie in government as well. Which is unfortunate. Make the industrialists like me a bit more. I don't... Is there oil in Kharkiv? As in someone mining it? No. Wait, that's... Oh, I guess who built it? Great Britain. I don't have the tech for it, but apparently they did build it. Actually, I should check how many buildings does Germany have. They're still away from 600. They're exporting engines to us, which makes sense. Probably engines are going to be the next priority. I'm surprised I don't really need to build steel myself. I guess the private sector and the foreign investors are building a ton of steel themselves. So it's managing to stay up. And also I need to actually build stuff. Probably going to be glass and steel. And glass. Oh, this movement disbanded. That's actually unfortunate. I kinda hope they would stay around. Yeah, the private construction is going quite nicely. Though I think they lost a bunch of money in the investment pool, mostly because there's, yeah, way less nationally owned buildings currently. So my reinvestment pool kind of went really, really down. United States dropped. Yes, Scandinavia kind of stopped building in Russia. I think they had just way better places to build. And what did we build in Persia? I assume not that much. Oh, we are rehosting.
Yay, rehost
Okay,
time.
rehost time. So it's going to be rehost number, let me check. 6. Wonderful. It's actually not that bad. Not even 2 rehosts per session, so pretty alright. Okay, now I can save. Just in case. You never know. Oh. Nope. The game was like, you're not gonna save. Okay, fine. Let's see what people are saying around. No DM, so that's good. Apparently, the Archduke of Austria is going to be married to the House of Brazil. Okay, people are saying that it wasn't agreed to steal Suez for the British. But, you know, sometimes things just kind of happen. Okay, I'm gonna try join, and actually I'm gonna go on a little break using this opportunity. So, be right back. It might take like 5 to 10 minutes, even to just join, and then... yeah. Waiting for everyone to come out, it might take a while. So, I encourage everyone else to step up and also take a short walk and drink a little bit of water. That's what I'm gonna do. So be right back.
And
Oh wow. Can you guys believe it? We're actually getting close to maybe playing.
we are playing.
What do you mean maybe playing?
Yeah.
Maybe because we can be rehosting again.
Why?
If some people crash again.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yep.
We'll
Oh
just...
wait, we're already playing, damn.
Yeah.
Brother, I told you. What the fuck, man?
And Estonians lost their...
Isn't the French
trade
war against
center.
Spain starting soon? 9 more months.
It's probably gonna...
Damn, the
Expect there to be a
Chinese war was pretty
very soon.
quick, I guess. Alaska eruption.
Nice. Should have given it away. Huge mistake.
That's a good question. Do I want to pay? They can eat a famine. They have gold mines. They can pay. Henry
Should I stop?
Tessinger. No, thank you.
Should I encourage manufacturing industry? I probably should, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
been thinking about using the various edicts myself, and I'm not really sure whether it's worth it or not.
I'm gonna use them.
Promotion. Mikhail Romanov.
Quite sure which states have the most stuff. Let's see.
Oh, we can get more explosives. That's probably going to be really useful.
Oh,
But food
Germany
instrument.
actually stopped expanding their army.
Sorry, what?
Germany stopped expanding army. So it's still 500 battalions.
Yeah, looks like 500 seems to be the agreed norm. Italy is just... Yeah, maybe they got advanced to great power a bit too fast.
Italy?
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. They don't have to be a great power in game to be a great power.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'm just saying.
Because great
Oh,
powers
that's
in this
major
game
power.
is...
Yeah, I think
Very
Spain
hard
is
to get.
still... They set the stream, everything. Yeah, looks good. Easter egg, they forgot to actually record. But luckily you can just then download from Twitch and it's fine. Oh, wait. Did you lose a bunch of GDP, Jacha?
Yes.
What happened?
I stopped building for like a second.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't think I got up to the same... Oh, we'll see. We'll see
I
what
think it will. Yeah, it's going up.
Yeah, but I don't know if it
jumped.
went up. I think I had more than 200. I think I had 210. I'm not sure why it dropped as much as it did.
God, the penalty for annexing vassals is so much liberty desire for some people. Like, I just want Brazil to go down so they don't get radicals from their liberty desire. Not even for me.
Just for them.
Yeah.
So wholesome. Yeah, the people don't want it. That's what you deserve.
Nah, the people just don't know better.
That's true. That's so true. That's such a good point.
Why?
Oh yeah, I forgot. The radicals probably showed up because I started taxing cloves and fish as well. So there are... Did they start spending on other stuff and now that those are cheaper? Not that much, but the difference is not that much if I started taxing like coffee and porcelain. So maybe I should remove one of those.
Why
you guys can
iron
have
demand
cloves.
so low?
Yeah, let's go for some
Is
luxury.
iron demand low in the Russian market? Oh yeah, wow. Did you change
Yeah.
the steel construction?
Yeah, I'm changing to steel.
Ah, okay.
I'm surprised. Yeah, the price
Not even
of...
buying a lot of steel. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm building up steel right now.
Poland is in shambles now.
Yeah.
You need to switch over to steel. Fast.
Yeah, I mean, if Iron is good for you then. The iron is super low price.
That's not good.
I'm producing iron,
But
so I
if
have to.
your construction method is iron.
Yeah, my construction tech is still iron, but I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about my capitalists and the
No, they're
money.
gonna be fine. I mean, the price is slowly going to be increasing because we are building steel like crazy.
Yeah, it's good. I hope so.
And actually, once I get open half process, that's gonna exclusively increase iron demand. So that's also going to be good. Though it's gonna probably be a while before that happens. How much? Actually, I could build a few more of those. Brazil just doesn't want to love me. I'm paying them money. Okay, now it's going.
Alliance with Russia.
You can't buy love, you know.
You want an alliance?
I mean, it wouldn't be like
Wait,
official.
are you actually considering it?
I thought it's like your lobby thing.
Yeah, it is.
Constantine
I don't really
Romanov.
want
Who
one.
is that guy? Marketly, bro.
I mean, I love you, but I don't love you that much.
Oh, hi. We already have a defensive pact.
Yeah, that's good enough. They should be happy with this, but they're not.
Yeah, like, lobbies are fine when they work, but they don't always work. Which is the problem.
I mean, there's too many few diplomatic actions you can take.
Yeah. And it's like, hey,
And each
declare
time you
war.
break it, it goes down, and each time it goes down over time. So automatically they will basically just stay at neutral or stay mad.
Yep.
Because you broke a pact.
Russia, we have a new principle for new mandate. Yeah, for the power grid.
Yeah. Do we just go to militarized industry already, or do I wait?
I don't think it's up to you.
Let's see. Is anyone trying to get any laws? Brazil is trying to go for something. Where can I see their stall chance? I can see their success chance. I'm not sure if I can see it. They enact state atheism, of course. By the way, Jaja, how do like my casual 2.15 population growth?
What? That's pretty nice.
Yeah, church is happy and over 20%. So actually going church schools turned out to be good in long term. I wasn't actually expecting it to be good, but it is. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, we're arranging accident on this nihilist.
Good luck, and I mean it literally.
Oh, he died. Nice.
Oh, unexpected.
The first time, yeah.
I feel like it should should have a better chance of getting it if you have high.
Yeah, but not crazy better.
High institution.
Yeah, I just
like 25% chance to get noticed. I feel like that's pretty high when you have maxed out institution.
Yeah, I think the people system is not terrible, but there's a lot of things that are just abstracted exclusively to events that are totally random. So for example, there's a lot of mechanics that depend on popularity, but you have no direct control over it in any way, other than when you get from events sometimes, which just feels bad.
Would be also great to have some button like bluster or suppress on the activists.
Oh yeah, yeah. like suppress activists instead of suppressing the groups. Suppressing the groups doesn't feel like anything useful to me ever.
13 weeks until my next principal.
Oh wow, it's going to be a historic moment for Austria, right?
I think I'm gonna take advanced research.
I think advanced research and food standardization are so much better than anything else. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, construction is really good early game, but
Like honestly, the principles they all kind of break the
I hate them.
game.
I hate them.
Oh my god! Like the whole thing Belgium did was only possible because of the research. And now everyone who chose the research principle early is going to be ahead. They're going to research maybe not before 1900, but by 1910, I think the entire research tree is going to be done.
What happened between Belgium and France? Why they returned Low Countries?
France paid them a ton of money, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
France still have money?
I don't think it was a good deal for France, but
I mean,
maybe it was a good choice considering how Spain and China is.
He cut Belgium's army
doing everything they can to wage war.
He cut the Belgium's army by huge potential. Like they are limited by how many states they have.
By 1 million people.
Another agitator at once homestead.
Belgians own 25% of German Empire industry.
I'm only getting. Well, I guess it makes sense because I have national supremacy.
It seems like the
I find
British
it kind of boring how rare agitators are.
They are
when you are national supremacy.
Yeah, I have
because
Orthodox
then no one can
only.
show up.
I have Orthodox only, so it's pretty much the same for me. There's a guy who wants compulsory primary school. That's interesting, actually. Though he's rural folk, so I'm afraid he will do something stupid.
Yeah, actually, you have a good point. I made it more hard because I have state religion and I have national supremacy.
There's more Catholic nations, so it's not as bad, but it's
no, but that means
combined,
only South Germans.
Oh, right.
Only South Germans.
Yeah, compulsory primary
Catholic
school
South Germans.
doesn't
Sorry,
really work.
Catholic South Germans. That's
Which
not
is-
a big group, you know.
Yeah. So you can see how that's kind of weird how assimilation does nothing in the game, but conversion does a ton. There's barely any non-Orthodox left in Russia, and same thing with Turkey because they have religious schools.
Let's see here. Religious overview. Oh my god, all the Orthodox.
Yeah, they're gone. That's why I wrote the.
They're actually gone.
In RP, the reason is they're hiding their faith. Okay.
Yeah.
They're
I
still
agree,
Orthodox,
I agree.
and if I retook those lands, they would become Orthodox really quickly.
And if I took them.
yeah, they would kind of realize the error of their ways before.
Yeah, I don't think it will happen that quickly with me though, because I don't have schools.
Yeah, schools are huge for this.
It will happen. It will happen.
It would happen.
Slowly, but surely. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like that's. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just weird to me that they decided that it's just going to work that way.
Like to make this kind of.
Yeah, but basically
make it a real historical simulation, or rather,
it's the
copy history.
Unaccepted religions are converted and accepted are not, and cultures are the other way. Which this is what confuses me, because I think it should be either or, right?
I feel like that's because you kind of think of it in like the USA terms. At least that's how I see it. Because
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Religion stayed, but culture kind of, became the same thing in the US specifically.
Yeah, and they did model the culture basically to suit the United States. So that is.
I don't know. That's my point. I don't think they did.
I think they kind of did. Like the only reason.
Because conversion, I don't think that really existed in the US. But culture conversion, that happened all the time because.
But only happened to those accepted, basically.
Yeah, of course, of course.
There's like for example, Chinese are.
That I agree with. Because it had to be, you know, it had to be Europeans.
Yeah, so I think like the reason there's a racial segregation and cultural exclusion is for United States and partially for Brazil and other colonial, like American colonial nations.
Yeah.
There's zero difference for pretty much any other place to have cultural exclusion over racial segregation.
They made it really weird by not having another, by not having tolerated, by not having a third option.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna take 30 years for the next principle. Do I really take advanced research that will give me nothing?
What does level 1 do? Plus
5% tax spread.
It's good
level.
because it's going to be plus 15% spread, which is almost like getting the protect of speech.
Low.
I think it's still pretty good. I mean, what else would you even take?
Honestly, transportation seems better.
I was thinking about transportation, but people in my block want the other.
Even market unification might be better.
Yeah, market unification. Market unification as the first one is pretty good because it gives you company throughput. Though because I use my companies almost exclusively. Oh my glass is actually profitable. That's rare.
External trade. It's probably not better. Militarized industry.
Yeah, the first one for military industry is not that great. I mean, throughput.
I mean, it's not that great compared to the in the middle one. That one's just crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. But that's the thing.
Yeah, we're gonna change the principle. I mean, the mandate.
There are,
no,
I
the
think, like the police one is, although the last one also gives you a ton of authority and minus 5% political radicalism. But like the plus institution size change speed, that's an okay bonus to have. Minus % bureaucracy cost of certain institutions. I wouldn't say 50%, but that's an okay bonus. Like you could have minus 5, minus 10, minus 15, maybe. It's just, yeah, they just really looked at EU4 when they were making those bonuses.
Yeah, it feels like.
And this is even after people told them they were crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna take. I forgot that it also had a head of time penalty minus on the advanced research. Holy shit! What were they thinking, man?
Yeah. And
what were they thinking?
Yeah, no,
I think I'm gonna take advanced research.
For me, that's
I'm
not
gonna
that
focus on
great.
research. That's kind of my roleplay now. It's focusing on
It's
research.
good. It's
or military.
Kind of late. Oh, France is starting their thing. Let's see.
Or military.
Can I join this one? I'm not sure if I can.
Did we get?
I cannot join this one, by the way, and of course China is going to be joining against them.
Okay, China can join.
Yeah, I cannot join. I don't have, interest. Oh, it's showing leaning, but that's. I don't think Germany is actually going to join Spain. This would be crazy.
Are you sure? They switched to it.
Can you just switch to it?
Yeah. You can.
Why would they do this?
I wonder
United States are also starting a war against Spain.
They're starting a different war? Okay.
Yeah. I mean...
That's not the smartest thing, but sure. That's gonna make it harder to win the war. For both of them.
Will it? It's not like EU4 where you actually have to compete over occupations. And Spanish capital is pretty hard to get.
No, but if one war ends, like, they can focus on one war and just ignore the other. And of course they're gonna focus on the war in France. They can even just give up to the other side. Or rather, give up to the US.
You can, but from the US point of view, that's alright.
Depends how much the US is gonna take, though. If they only take Cuba, I mean, it's not worth fighting over.
I'm guessing Spain is going to have a different opinion, but maybe I'm wrong. How much glass do I need at this point? A ton, okay. Steel is getting cheaper though, so that's something.
Glass.
Numbers. Oh, I have explosives. I need to do something with them. Gold, dynamite. Let's explode the price of explosives.
Yay.
Bro. Stop.
Yeah, I could
How do I
destroy
make the
the...
industrialists happy? Wait,
I don't think
removing
there's an easy way.
agrarianism, maybe.
I could explode the price of iron even more, but let's not do that. What's the price of lead currently? Sulfur is pretty cheap. I don't see lead. Coal is actually not that cheap. Lead is actually expensive, oh yeah, because it's glass.
How much
So
are they negotiating here?
We're crushing this price with no survivors.
Okay, what do I take?
I told you,
could
I would
take
go for
militarized industry. I feel like that fits the best.
I would go for tech. But
Advanced research ultimately won't give me that much.
Hi, Russia just sent you a message. If you could
oh, okay, thank you. Gonna look see.
I did it. I took militarized industry. It's not a good one, but that's how it is.
Well, I'm giving Chorasmia a weekly migrants bonus and they're still losing 7k. Huh? Well, to be fair, they actually managed to almost fill the opium plantation, so that's not too bad.
Byzantic?
Yeah?
Were you ever interested in joining that war?
I mean, I could consider it if I could even join. But I cannot, so doesn't really matter.
But like, yeah, I heard that you maybe was gonna join. But that might have been just delusion.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You don't sound very
France didn't ask me to join it or anything.
Yeah. Exactly. So it was just delusion.
Yeah. And I don't have interest there, and they could know it instantly. Belgium is joining on the side of France. Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's going to be interesting.
But treaty port, so China will have one more rival. I don't think
Spain is
China
still
will
notorious.
forgive Belgium for this.
Oh yeah, Beijing treaty port based. And oh man, China is opposing United States as well, and they want banana. That's one way to make a lot of enemies.
Whoa.
Okay, so now I have to talk.
Wait, Germany is joining with Spain to humiliate Kingdom of
What?
France.
Germany.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, this is escalating.
Yeah.
Giacho, you have to join France now.
I think he left. Yeah, he left.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot join either way, so I'm free from this responsibility, luckily.
I don't know if it's good or bad, because I feel it's good because I would be the first to be hit by German bus.
Yeah, probably if we are ever at war with the Germany, the first war goal is going to be take the either free or take the Poland as a subject.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
What
does
building up
though actually there's no war goal against Germany. There's also no war goal against Belgium.
So they can just...
They made a war goal against China, which was maybe not the smartest in retrospective. But if we look at this,
Yeah,
from
but
this
it's not. Ah, no, but that doesn't matter. But it's not only.
Sergei Yevropoulos as his jingle is. That's actually kind of useful. That's going to be interesting. Let's see what they decide. Oh, bullets got expensive. What? Why did bullets get expensive? Oh, because people probably stopped exporting them to us. So maybe it's going to be time to build some myself.
I have some by actually exporting bullets. I think
no, it's
that's
fine.
why
I
they
mean,
got
for the time being, it doesn't really matter. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Price was...
Oh, French and German mark. Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Germany.
I will be taking a company to get munitions because it's the same company with explosives, and it also has minus
Yeah,
10%.
I also have this company.
I'm switching to this next probably. I might switching to it now actually.
So, do we have some policy against supporting Germany in this war? So
No,
because
I mean,
I'm exporting the munitions to them.
No, I mean I think it's fine.
Okay,
We
if
don't
it's
really
good
have
for
a
business, then
force in
it's
this.
good for us.
Yeah, it's good business. Technically speaking, we still have a deal of Germany is still investing in Russia.
Investing. Yeah.
Oh, mutual pounds. That's actually going to be really good for me.
What is going to be good?
I think Belgium is going to be using some war crimes, by the way.
But actually,
no,
they
wait. I think
didn't sign.
Belgium didn't mobilize. I don't.
No,
power...
they're mobilizing. No, they.
they're mobilizing. Okay. Because the power projection is still low, but maybe it just takes some time.
Yeah, because it's conscription. It's really slow. Yeah,
and they have
are going to
national
use war
militia.
crimes.
Yeah, Austria actually has mass conscription, which means they have plus 100% training rate, which is pretty strong. Germany has multiculturalism. Damn.
Wow.
And it's fairly early as well.
I just had to break the investment agreement temporarily just to stop this revolution that's going on.
Yeah, sure.
So, because now the intelligentsia, I just put taxes really high and really low, and wages high, and the intelligentsia dropped below 10. So
yeah, it was getting a bit much to be sending both cash and lobby, since I'm trying to save.
Yeah.
I'm
well,
trying to save money really badly.
Yeah. Well, the lobby you can cancel. I don't care too much about that. But
yeah, it's been cancelled for a long while.
Yeah, well, what I had to cancel was the investment agreement. I'll restart it once the situation
they chill.
Ultimately, it won't affect the current.
Yeah, I mean, I have the most, but you have so much leverage resistance that actually surprises me, kind of.
Yeah, it's quite
mostly from unrecognized regional power.
Yeah.
You have too much prestige.
Yeah, I was about to drop, but I'm not dropping anymore. But let's see. Just want to have a look at you. Oh right, if you had more excess influence, that would count for a lot, and a guarantee of independence as well. You can stack that on top of defensive pact.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea.
But it's somewhat cancelled out by reducing your
yeah.
You get to max excess influence if you have
and I
something.
Cannot really rival anyone at this point.
No, I figured then you're probably using everything as well, so...
but they are actually going to be fighting this war.
Yeah, it's going all the way. Let's see. Oh, Germany is in as well. It's not very favorable for the French side.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, if they stay on the defensive,
it should be fine.
And they manage to keep Germany, like, force them out, then I think they have a chance against Spain and China. So if they really go for a long war, and don't forget, Spain and China are fighting United States as well. And though I think they will pretty much give up this war.
Yeah, well, United States doesn't have that large of a military. So
but they have a good fleet.
That's true. That actually matters quite a lot.
Yeah, in this particular, usually it doesn't matter. In this particular situation, it kind of matters.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like IRL, right? US don't really have to worry about getting invaded because of naval supremacy. So let's see here.
Yeah, and they probably don't want to be keeping a whole stack of troops on Cuba and Puerto Rico. Especially since if America mobilizes, I'm pretty sure that 200 conscripts is not everything they could recruit.
I think they can do more, but yeah, you're right. America can probably easily just...
Yeah, I'm only interested is anyone else going to join? Because in theory there's still Austria and UK and even India as a separate power that could join either group. Also Egypt and Brazil, because they have independent policy.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It's fine for me. I'm kind of just sitting here trying to develop my oil. I realize no one actually wants to buy oil at the moment. So...
Yeah, it's too early. But once they will want it, they will want all of it. I think I will be... Because Russia got 1 million oil in the recent patch for some reason.
Yeah, you'll be fine, I think.
Yeah, I think I will be fine. But if we're in the same market, that means we'll have pretty much a monopoly on oil.
Yeah. We just make everyone dependent on the oil and then they can't...
Yeah, United States and the rest of the Middle East are not going to be enough to cover what they need.
Yeah. In one way to immediately join your power block is for me to temporarily become a vassal and then get an independence, but I think that's a little bit too gamey for me. China proposed that for me, you know, and I...
Yeah, that is pretty gamey, especially since this is... Well, Brazil would probably want me to free them as well, and I kind of don't want to.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they are protectorate. I didn't notice. Cause...
Yeah. I mean, that's because it's going to be a long while before we get the... Well, I mean, not...
Yeah.
Well, if you join, that would be additional ticking to mandate.
The best way to get more leverage for you, I think, would be to start building stuff directly in my country once you get the investment rights back. But
yeah, probably, but also I own 60% of my GDP.
Yeah, I own, I think I dumped to like 50% now, more or less.
Yeah, I'm mostly built in Brazil and Persia. My people barely built in Persia. I would have to build directly. I see how... Yeah, I probably would have to do it.
I got a lot of investment from the British East India Company after I invited him in, and he owns 20%.
Oh, Austria did join this war. This is what I was hoping for. Based.
Yeah, this is more or less World War at this point.
Yeah, yes.
World War. Let's.
Did Austria get any war goals? No, it doesn't look like that.
Let's get the popcorn.
A question for the Russians. Are you going to get involved in the world war that's about to start?
I cannot, unfortunately. Well, kind of fortunately as well, because they...
of course.
Because of truce.
No,
it's not
actually truce maybe as well, but also because I don't have interest in North Africa.
But if it's...
truce might have also prevented me, to be honest.
No,
that's true.
the Chin can't join the...
no, but it's defensive. It's defensive.
Against friends. Against.
But they can join defensive, even with truce. And I wouldn't join with... I could probably, if I had interest in North Africa... Yeah, I think I could join Spain, but I wouldn't be able to join France. Netherlands GDP is collapsing instantly.
What's going
Why?
on there?
I don't know. He's shouting.
Wow.
He dropped like 5 million.
Yeah, that's quite crazy.
Yeah, I think it's their first game, so I think it's fairly understandable that they...
Public
insurance.
It's easy to screw things up if you click the wrong production method too early and you don't really know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Seems like okay on the matter of production methods.
My GDP has been skyrocketing.
But why is Austria joining on France's side?
By the way, did you see my comment regarding that state, Khorasmia?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it if it's okay or not for from the gaming perspective.
Yeah, I agree. Basically, it gives me a really crazy tech bonus. That's really what I'm after. But if it's too gamey, it's fine.
Actually, you know what? Let's do it. They're busy. I think it's gonna. We'll have to reincorporate the thing again.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But that's fine.
It's fine by you. Yeah. It gives me.
Let me see. Let's do this quick swap before anyone realizes, and then never talk about this again.
Yes.
I agree.
Sure,
I
yeah.
don't think they will notice if they're
It's
Yeah, I'm not sure if you will be able to give it
like
immediately.
average day in Russia, yeah.
I think it has to go like a day or a week.
No, I mean, I'm not sure if there's even a longer
I
one.
think it's weak because
Oh,
everything
yeah, sure.
fixed
There's
at the
actually
end of the week.
25 leverage, but 10% technology spread is pretty nice.
And then we do trade
World War. Yeah, so
I'm curious how Belgium will manage their war costs. They have nothing.
yeah, that's the same for Germany, though.
How
Yeah, with...
their market? Do
No,
have
they are
nothing?
actually fine. They have.
Yeah.
Wait, the
It's
war hasn't
expensive, but it's not
Artillery is
75%.
okay.
So I can just send you a screenshot of the.
Yeah,
modifiers
it's
plot.
Germany
They-
wanted to avoid a two-front war, but
They
they,
don't
managed to
have
get France
munitions.
into one as well, at least. So that's
Yeah,
something.
Germany don't have enough munitions, but everything else is okay.
I sent you a screenshot, Russia, of the modifiers I got. It's one that's basically for my entire country. It's for 19 years, and then there's one. That's
Oh,
for
19 years. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
In
So
the
it's like
economical crisis in Belgium.
Actually, Igor, if you could prioritize the French side with your economical support.
Okay.
But if there's money to
Okay.
be made, then go either way.
But actually, no. I'm making a ton of money.
Huge
doing
crisis.
without Germany. So I will stop exporting.
Yeah, I'm honestly interested what's going to happen with the... Oh, Great Britain is... I know, that's not a real war, I don't think. Or maybe it is. Why would they demand it in a war? British foreign investment rights on United States.
Maybe they're just doing it that way for some other reason, but I don't see why.
Maybe. Well, there is something. Mod fixes a lot of diplomatic interaction to not be dependent on relations, but I think the.
Yeah, I couldn't give forest investment rights to a British India's company directly. I had to give a mutual pact because my relations was too low. For
Yeah,
that.
I think it was omitted by accident.
Yeah, because it seemed very weird that I could do the mutual pact, but not the one where they just get.
Okay, so this war has
He's not
started.
already
No, it
present
hasn't
in
started yet. Now it has started.
Yeah.
So let's see the fronts. They are fighting in Algiers in Africa, but this land, France can just give it. I guess France wants to take it quickly so they can take the war goal.
Finland.
Huge war in South Germany.
Finland,
Oh yeah,
stop.
huge war in the world.
Finland, stop sending munitions to Germany.
Yeah, I mean, if you can send it to the French side, send it to French
Okay.
side. But if there's
I
a lot
will
of
send
money
it
to be made,
yes,
then
to both
support the
sides.
USA.
But the profits are very
Yeah, I'll see.
fabulous.
I don't really have much
Let's
of an
stop it.
arms
Yeah, they can just ship them themselves if they want. Anyways, both sides. Let's see.
I'm going to
Well,
make so much money once I improve my taxes.
Austria. This is between Germany and Austria. It's a really massive battle, but this is actually really good.
So-
like, if Austria manages to bleed Germany enough to kick them out of the war, it's going to be pretty much enough. That's all they need, and then France and Belgium should be able to get the rest of them out. Though Belgium will be out.
Oh, Austria has.
Though once Belgium is out, China can go out as well. It's actually a bit complicated.
To clear it
Don't
up,
they need to
we are on.
occupy France's capital to get war support below 0 for France.
We are slightly favoring the French side because we are against China, basically.
Yeah, that's more or less it.
Or Austria.
But
No,
it's
I
not
was
really
kind
that
of,
big of a deal.
No, I was kind of prepared to be cooperative with China, but he basically was being quite not hostile, but also not very friendly. So I just said, never mind.
Yeah, Germans destroying Austrians. So Austria will be where
Though the thing is, Austria will be able to recover their troops much faster, though when they don't have a war goal. Austria is attacking for some reason as well, which they should.
I don't think so because they have not.
They have mass conscription, which is 100% more training. They're recruiting troops double what Germany, unless Germany is ahead in tech so much, which they probably are.
Austria still on national
Austria
supremacy,
not using the conscription in this war.
The American war started as well.
Oh, did you switch
And
to
what's happening in America?
Yeah, America is going for the Spanish colonies, and UK is attacking United States for investment rights. All kinds of crazy.
is trying to help out.
This is a serious war.
This is the World War, 1886, which is, to be fair, I think it's the earliest a world war could happen. So actually, we survived quite a long time.
Yeah, and I'm just glad it didn't start because someone shot my king, which by the way happened. My Shah died due to the rebellion, and his heir is 7 years old. He's wrathful and authoritarian. He hates everyone, and everyone hates him.
Yeah.
So it's a nice situation in my country, but
oh,
actually,
you have
what
a
do we
big
do?
revolution.
yeah, but I can manage it by
Okay.
if I just flip taxes to low for a week, then it goes away. So I just wait for
I see.
slightly gamey, but also the other option is just to keep taxes low and not build my country, and I don't feel like doing that, so I think it's fine.
Oh, I can get more opium in Trasbia.
Yeah.
It's my only state with opium. Which, honestly, if I realized that would be my only state with opium, I probably wouldn't give you that much land, but, well, what's done is done.
Well, I am exporting quite a lot to you, and if I join your market, then you will have access to
Yeah, that is true. I should be building, actually, when you will be able to, I will probably build some opium in you myself.
Yeah, my opium export route is really profitable, so you'll opium in me that
Yeah, opium is crazy profitable for some reason.
And
actually.
by the way, Persia won't join your market as soon as they join the power block. Because you don't have market unification, so...
It's a trade agreement. They have a trade league.
Oh, you didn't take market unification. Okay.
No, you can make market unification also gives you the common market only if you are not trade league.
Yeah. But they have common markets, the Chinese.
But you can't invite me to the market without it, right? Since it's a sovereign empire. I've only played with trade league power block.
Yeah, I actually have no clue how it works as well.
No, it's basically the Persia won't enter if it's not your puppet.
Yeah, that's
no, but we can get.
Eagle switched market unification though.
Yeah, we are. That's the plan.
You can just switch.
But you wanted to switch straight away to the military, no?
Yeah, but I was thinking we're going to be part of the World War, but seems like that there's a massive fight in like Asia going on. The French have a lot of troops there. Actually, I wasn't expecting that.
They're trying to
yeah.
I see.
French don't have enough munitions for all the Chinese.
It's just too many Chinese.
Yeah.
Dynam is one of the war goals, I suppose.
Yeah.
He's attacking into China, which is.
Yeah, that's not. He won some battles, but that doesn't give them anything. Like they would have to.
He's like attacking with 50,000 into 250,000, and he doesn't.
Yeah, and China, I guess, is being passive there.
It's called human wave offensive.
Wait, Austria is actually holding the line.
Yeah.
Like they're.
Defensive because it's an equal force, but on the offensive, it's.
Yeah, it's all about eliminating people from fighting.
Yeah. Exactly.
And so far.
It's about equal, so.
And now the Brazil and Argentina are using this as well. What's happened? Why is everyone blue? War and peace deal. Map
yeah,
mode.
I got some sort of blue map.
What's this?
I don't know where it came from, but I got this as well.
Brazil is going for Bolivia, right? Okay. Because I agreed Peru goes to United States, so. And they're splitting it with. Okay, that's fine.
Anti-Brazilian league formed in Poland. What? Why?
Wait,
I guess my
Ecuador
intelligence don't like the Brazilian ambitions.
Brazil is a big threat for Poland.
Yeah, but actually I think I have Yeah, I have.
The game
lunges
slowed
with
down
meat.
to a crawl, guys. Oh my god, look at this. It's speed 1 for some reason.
It's war.
China is importing opium from me.
Yeah,
I don't want to embargo them, so.
No, don't go for any embargoes. We're
No, no.
officially neutral.
I also told him I would be cooperating financially, so it's fine.
Yeah, actually, a Polish fleet is greater than
Also,
Brazilian.
he has so much opium. Should have so much opium himself anyway. So. Or does
Chink has like one state that produces opium, but it can produce a ton of opium. They're actually.
Oh, I should.
Oh,
import,
French breaking through the Qing?
Engines from you.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're
wonder
pushing,
which
but it
weapons
doesn't
they
give them
use.
anything.
We have to look out of the Prague Convention.
But
it
wasn't signed.
I don't see
here by
Belgians
anyone.
fighting anywhere. I see only fighting on the in Indochina front, in Africa, and in Africa they're actually taking over the Algeria. And once they
They're
take war
still
goal,
mobilizing. They're still not mobilized.
yeah, maybe Belgium is waiting to unleash their foot. They lost 5k to attrition. They're not fighting. Belgians are not fighting.
Wait,
Did Spain just get a lot of occupations, or was it just my map being buggy?
Belgium
No, it's
is
the map
against
modes.
Germany in this war. Yeah?
Yeah. Just so they're in
Whoa,
their
so
own market.
Belgium, yeah. How? That's.
How's their
They're
market
communist.
looking?
They
yeah,
are disabled.
Their
completely.
market is not great.
Yes.
Sell
What's the Belgian
guys,
GDP?
export anything you can to Belgium.
Yeah, look at Belgium GDP.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I
Let's
think the
go.
Belgian.
But I don't
needs
have any
help.
convoys.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to be building ports in a second.
I will.
We're
send
supporting
them.
the Belgian like if everyone sends at least the basic amount,
Yeah.
they will have
of
something.
course.
And they're
For
paying
some-
paying
Belgian.
gold.
This will be fabulous.
I don't have an interest available for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not
So
sure if-
I can sell to Russia if you start selling stuff to them, I guess.
Yeah, it's actually mostly the problem of convoys rather than anything else.
Yeah. I'm doing fine on convoys, but it's kind of going up and down.
Actually, I can trade with you a bunch more.
Yeah,
Just
we
with the
don't
trade,
need convoys.
you
Actually,
need
I
engines.
I should look at my tariffs, because I think, yeah, they're all on neutral. That's not good.
I think I have free trade, so I actually don't care.
How long does Belgium need to, or interest need to be declared finally?
It takes a while, and with this speed of the game, it's going to take like half an hour.
I guess.
1 month.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's.
it's 1 month usually.
So yeah, I just can export to Belgium.
I always
now.
kind of thought that it's the same amount of time it takes you to join a play, but it's shorter than that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Americans want their artillery.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
62 productivity on guns. Oh my god.
Dongs.
Everyone wants the steamers from Russia. That's actually unexpected.
Steamers? We are
Austria
using
wants
steamers?
What are they using? Are they just
Well, it's quite cheap.
sailing on the Danube up and down? Why do they need ships?
Austria?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a coastline.
Oh, guys, look at Vilnius at logging camps at Vilnius.
Where?
Vilnius, Polish, Lithuanian,
in,
like.
Lithuania.
Yeah. It's it's 8 out of 7 logging camps.
8 out of 7.
Yep.
Hey,
that-
what the?
Oh, was it a split state before?
No.
No, I think
it's
just
in
foreign investment.
Yeah, it happens sometimes
Oh,
with investment.
Let's
you
hope
just
it
leave it like
won't cause any problems.
It shouldn't, in theory, but
No.
Yeah,
You're illegally cutting trees in Germany.
yeah, I'm cutting trees at Memel.
Yes.
Austria using all the steamers for ports, I think, is just importing a lot of stuff, so he needs the convoys.
yeah, I'm just joking that they don't have any coast.
Yeah.
Let's get some explosives. Oh my god, I actually need trains first of all.
I need explosives as well, but I need so many things before I get explosives. Currently, I'm just building paper because I have so many government expenses.
Actually, some ports would be nice as well. Why is the people not being employed in Fiji? Huh? Because we're trading so much, there's actually not that many people free in the port areas in Russia. Like, Baltics is surprisingly not that great area for... so you'd think Russia has a ton of great coastal provinces, but that's not really the case, actually. Which
Really? What about Rostov?
You just
yeah,
have a ton
yeah,
of coastal provinces.
Yeah, the ones in Ukraine are okay, but it's still like...
Yeah.
Even Kuban is not that great. Actually, it's fine, never mind. Tbilisi is kind of annoying because it has mountains, so it's reduced construction efficiency. And, well, they are currently independent, but that's hopefully going to be fixed at some point.
No.
Okay, Brazil is finally no longer super high liberty desire, so that's
How
good for
long
them.
war was war? For how
Oh,
long
we
the-
eliminated the anti-Russian lobby, I think, in Finland.
One of them. I have another one.
Oh my god.
The industrialists leading.
Yeah.
Oh my
they
god.
don't-
Well,
they don't
slowly, we count our wins. The French are being pushed back in Africa, which is one of the key fronts.
Yeah. And how long war was?
Belgium is trying to attack.
Raging.
France have just taken all the other colonies in Spain, though, so they should have armies available to send to Algeria. If they
Let's see, is chemical weapons are being
Where?
used on Germany
Yeah.
by Belgium.
I believe so.
Well,
Chemical weapons.
It's always the small states with the.
Yeah, and
There are no rules in war.
Yeah. So let's see, how is the war support looking?
We call it acceptable casualties. Yeah.
No, Austria is going way down.
I like how Belgians can't conscript their army just because the people dying faster than they can conscript. Because I just watched the Belgian conscription center, it showed 39k and now it's 37.8.
I'm going to annex my subjects while everyone's busy, I think.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be would be even joining those, to be honest. I wouldn't expect that to happen.
No.
British.
Oh, and also the Americans are fighting the British. It is a real war.
Yeah. Because British and France are the only one who can really bother me about the Sea Empire, so I'm just going to go for it. They might just accept. They have like a 40% chance of just accepting.
Nope.
Germany's really soloing them.
Yeah, I mean, Germany is going to kick out Austria and then it's gonna get rough for France.
Yeah.
They have so many casualties, the Austrians. This...
Right.
Yeah, that's because Germany, like, everyone was beaming about Belgium being super ahead, but Germany had the research thing the exact same amount of time.
Yeah.
So, and they didn't rush forward like Belgium did. Belgium researched the gas way ahead of time, but Germany was just taking normal techs. How much universities do they have? I need more universities, actually. Still.
Germany at this point is almost generating as much innovation as Belgium.
How much are they generating?
170, and Belgium is 190.
But uncapped? Can you see uncapped?
For who? Belgium?
For Germany?
Germany is 310 uncapped, so yes.
Okay, so I have 900. We are catching up.
That's a lot.
And actually, I want to be over
Wow.
1,000.
I have 100 convoys. Where? Why?
I have 1,000.
Sometimes trade routes fluctuate, so
Yeah.
I keep going from like plus 400 to minus 400 for some reason.
Is Tambov getting? It's more.
There's already over 1 million dead and 2 million more casualties in the war.
Based. Germany still didn't build 600. I think Great Britain is losing buildings in Russia. I'm not sure how that's happening in one mechanic. There's a piece, I guess, white pieces for the United States on both fronts, which I'm a bit surprised they weren't able to force. Maybe Great Britain forced them to white piece Spain first?
No, Britain has investment rights.
They can lose because, for example, your iron mines are downsizing.
Oh yeah, that is possible.
You have 38 levels of iron mines in Perm, yeah, and they are only half employed.
But I think Britain won the war because they have investment rights now.
Yeah, they probably won't. I assume so.
Reinforced concrete, nice. Oh, I have so many
What
texts.
am I researching by? I'm getting rubber by automation. That would be really good if I got rubber tools as a second one, but I think I used all my luck in getting dynamite as the first tech from random spread, so that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. And what I'm getting in society... not bad. The philosophical pragmatism. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Do you have the possibility to pay off some of my debts?
How much debt do you have? That's the question.
It's almost 10 million now because this tax thing is.
That is a bit too much. Like,
yeah, okay.
I mean, I could, but it is a bit too much.
Yeah. You have your own things to deal with.
Once you go down a little bit, I can pay down.
Yeah. Currently,
I am still paying you, technically speaking.
Yeah. You are. You're giving me the bankroll, so it's all good.
Oh, actually, since Argentina and Brazil declared war at the same time, they really have to be careful not to go around each other's and take each other's claims, because then they're screwed.
Fate of anarchy.
Do I have police? Not yet.
This interest is really it's not very fun as a recognized nation.
It's interesting that there's no fighting on the French fronts. I mean, it makes sense, but it's interesting. I think the war.
It's like the phony war, right? It's just.
All occupations vanished for me. What the hell is going on in this game?
Yeah, I keep seeing.
Okay, now they're back. French are slowly pushing again in Algeria, which is probably the most crucial front.
Yeah, I think they occupied everything else, and also Austria is occupying Congo from Germany. So.
Yeah, Austria is at minus 33, war exhaustion. Germany is at 66. That's the problem, though.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem for them.
The cloud of lobbies supporting the war is helping Germany a little bit, and the opposite for Austria. Though, and yeah, they will be able to force Belgium without taking anything as well, because they have no war goals. All war goals are on France.
Yeah, there is a battle in Austria with 300 German battalions.
300.
Yep. Last campaign I fought as Austria against German Empire pretty much. It was 1v1, but exact same front. It took like a few years, I think. It was a bit later in game, so though we didn't have the bonuses from power blocks, so probably we're behind. But it took a while to just grind Germany enough to be able to start pushing. But once that happened, Belgium is about to win a battle against Germany. But that's, I guess, at this point, if they could rush and take some occupations to get before Austria is out, that's a way to go.
Yeah, I see there's several battles going on now, so I think,
alliance with Austria now is just defeated.
Oh yeah, there's a really huge battle, but that's the Germans going in against the Belgians. So he has lots of troops on both fronts. So I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much about that.
When the capitalists are downsizing, can they only downsize the buildings they control, or how does that work?
Yeah.
No, only they control. Yeah.
Okay, that's
so
good.
If it's government owned, it's not downsizing.
That's good.
Yeah, that's why I texted you about Finland not having a laissez-faire. Because Finland can build up the military industry, yeah, and it won't downsize.
I'm still on agrarianism, and I don't think I will be able to change that anytime soon.
Oh my god.
No need to.
No need to. I'm just going to build oil and cash crops.
I can switch my financial districts towards publicly traded. And I think that's it's removing shopkeepers, adding bureaucrats and clerks. I'm not sure if it's better actually.
Which one?
Yeah.
Financial districts into publicly traded, because it's the same amount of capitalists.
It's better.
If you care about making like the industrialists and so on strong, it's better.
Yeah,
but it's the same amount of capitalists
for your investment.
Same amount.
Oh, yeah,
and shopkeepers, in theory, are investing a little bit. It's not much, but they're investing something.
But
bureaucrats and clerks are not.
Lesser than capitalists.
Yeah, but
That's
you're
why
not
you
gaining.
get
It's the same amount of capitalists. That's why I'm wondering.
Same amount.
Yeah, it's
so
different.
you
They changed
actually
it in the DLC.
removing shopkeepers, so it's
Yeah, you remove shopkeepers and gain bureaucrats and clerks.
So
it's
a little bit
small
strange.
amounts.
Yeah.
It's not that many people.
So it doesn't make any sense to change.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
my
Yeah, I will probably
like,
check it in
it's,
single player later on. Does it make any difference? Because I'm actually curious.
I think it's because the clerks and bureaucrats want different interest groups, because
Yeah,
shopkeepers are
this would be a
also
difference.
industrialists. Yeah, so it's maybe so you can easier switch to Console Republic or any such
And bureaucrats are more
things.
for intellectuals or the bourgeoisie.
It's until you have, I think, some tax. Oh,
Well, in any case, the church
strata, so
it's
yeah.
the church that rules in
Clerks.
Russia, so doesn't really matter either way.
Yeah, so clerks, I think, will be more inclined to trade unions when you have that.
Mindsaft asks, what kind of mod is that? So basically, the thing with financial districts is vanilla, but we have a multiplayer mod that adds some small things, like it gives you more convoys because trading is fun. It makes the GDP graph way bigger. That's my favorite change.
Yeah.
There's some small stuff like there's some nerfs to like mass migration, so Great Britain doesn't take all migrants. There's additional thing with guns. Not sure why we added guns, but it's a thing. We have additional equipped rifles thing.
I think I will take some of these ideas tomorrow. I'm making a multiplayer mod for the group I'm playing in normally. We're starting a game on Sunday, and
Yeah, I think like convoys for sure. It's a good idea. There are some
no, the
good
way
ideas.
we did it was just massively increase sport levels, but I think increasing convoys is better for.
Yeah, because actually getting enough ports to be employed is actually not that easy already.
News about the war. Austria backed out.
Austria's out.
Now Germany is going to.
Full focus on France.
Is it smoother to play? Well, that no comment. Let's put it this way. It's
470.
There is a bug connected to what's it called? The volcano that erupts at the beginning, and it can cause some issues sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. And the mod is open to everybody, I think. If you go, how is it called? 4x multiplayer.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, what's this going on? My people are starting to dislike German Empire. And Rule of Folks join it, of course. Goddamned Rule of Folk. I hate them so much. I can paste you the link to what's it called? To the Discord, and you can find it there. Give me a second.
It's actually a nice mod.
Invite people, edit invite link, generate a new link, copy. Yeah, and the mod is somewhere in there.
Yeah, about 4x game is Victoria play mods on the Steam workshop. It should be public.
Germany owns all of my electricity.
Looks like after Austria is out, France is going to collapse.
Yeah, China is also pushing massively in the south with Spain, so.
And all of my sulfur. They own my whole country.
I think Germany also
Except
owns enough of Russia. No, they still don't have 600 building. Okay. I thought they already had it. Brazil also wrote something to me that's probably connected to the...
I am so far behind the military. Don't even have shrapnel artillery yet. And my tech squad is just going for the naval stuff instead of the land stuff, which is exactly what I do.
Why we have so little production of art?
Because people don't want it, probably.
Just too expensive.
That's a bit annoying. Actually, if I become the vassal of Russia, I can start becoming recognized, because then I don't need to be a major power for it to happen. But the guy I'm subbing for explicitly told me not to become vassal of anyone, so I'm going to stick to that.
Who told you?
No, the guy I'm subbing in for in person.
Oh yeah. He didn't seem like he wanted that.
No, I get that. I would probably be okay with becoming a protectorate of you, especially now that I have my territory, but if he said he didn't want me to, I
Yeah.
But I can vouch for it being a good strategy to him if he wants.
Okay, let's actually increase explosive. Oh my god, we need so many explosives. We should have a ton of coal though, so that's nice.
Oh yeah.
My debt is down to 8 million. How can I make more money? Consumption taxes.
I'm not longer number one producer of fancy chairs.
What? Why?
Because India is happening.
Oh,
They
That's probably going to be an issue.
absolutely stomping me in production.
Yeah, yes.
Still surprised that it took them so long to overtake you, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's check that. There's probably not just that much demand. Yeah, the price is super cheap. Wait, that's...
Oh, we
yeah,
need
furniture.
to export it.
Our price
Yeah,
is also
furniture.
very cheap. Minus 26.
Yeah, that's bad for us.
Oh, that's bad?
Oh, actually, we can export to British market.
I mean, it's bad from the point of view of your production. It's good for the market and so on, but it would be easier to produce more if it was more expensive, right?
Oh, I see. My profits dropped about 10,000 pounds, dollar, whatever.
Yeah, Germany is not even going into the negative war support.
No, he's doing just fine.
Yeah, but I mean, it's China and Germany on the same side, which is top
Yeah, it's
3
kind
for
of,
sure, and Russia, I guess, is 3rd, so
yeah.
not particularly surprising. I'm expecting there's going to be a huge buildup of power on everyone's side.
Yeah, I think after this everyone's going to reevaluate splits.
Let's see what's Britain doing. Britain is not recruiting, surprisingly.
I mean,
They probably have okay tech, and of course they have their navy as well.
Yeah, he can just sit on his island and be fine.
For the most part, at least.
Well, there is India, but it's hard to attack India as well, because there's mountains everywhere. You can just sit on his defenses.
Luckily, we should be slow. Like, I will have trench infantry within, what? 5 years, maybe?
That's good. Germany almost has 100,000 power projection.
How long did it take you guys to get into 90s? That's an excellent question. If you were to look, by how many sessions there have been, let me see. So this is session 5 plus 1 where I wasn't at 6. 6 sessions, 4 hours each, 24 hours. Though if you had like 5 people who are somewhat disciplined enough to join and so on time and don't have issues, it's singular people who have issues and cause rehost and so on, or lag.
Yeah, it happens.
It could have been way faster, but with as many people as we have, which we started with like 28, which is almost as many as you can have. Still, 19 is... Victoria free multiplayer was not designed for even 19 players at once.
No, that's true. Oh, he has siege artillery as well.
War's over.
I thought I got where you can get into 70s in like 6 hours. In multiplayer, no, that's not gonna happen. So France is paying Spain reparation, and they lost Vietnam, right? Okay, so that's the big chunk. They kept Cambodia somehow. Now, I mean, the gamer move right now would be to declare war on China. But wait, we're ending in half an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Yeah, I guess we will just wait and see what happens between the sessions. Russia has
they
grown.
also got humiliated.
Sorry?
What?
No, Prussia. Right.
France. Every war goal was on France. France got humiliated, they're
Yeah,
paying
France.
France cash, and also they lost Vietnam.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Belgium is no longer in the German market.
Muppet.
Yeah, it's because
Maybe they
were on-
rejoining, but I don't think so.
Oh, Russia. How about some?
I'm gonna go quickly
shenanigans.
to Germany. They finished their investment thingy.
Right of assembly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Simon, so congratulations on the war, but also congratulations on 600 buildings in Russia. A little bit more, actually.
Oh, is it time to renew the deal?
Well, it's
I
half
don't
an
think
hour since the
you-
end,
I
so
don't
I'm
think you
gonna
should renew the deal.
I'm gonna reevaluate the economic effect, and then I will come back to all three of you guys, and we'll see how it goes.
What's deal? Can you explain yourself, please?
Can I allow
We have an
investment
investment deal in Russia.
Okay.
Better than Italian thing. So Russia.
56 in 5 hours. Yeah, I think like without any mods. If you have people who don't have any problems, you can probably do it fairly easily. But it's just when you have such huge groups of people, there's always someone who is going to be lagging. And the real problem is, it's not always the same people. Usually it's the same people, but it's not always, which is a huge problem for a game like this. Also, we are...
Do you remember that button that says foster Polish radicals?
Oh, you have it now?
No, but if you help me with right of assembly, I can have it.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Let's start working on it.
Force me to enact right of assembly.
Force me.
Yeah.
So, fun thing, I think it only works on puppets. I'm not sure if it works on... Like, I'm not sure if the minions get a bonus. Oh my god, Romania is not doing that great in terms of loss. Can I, like, maybe...
Do they still... Yeah, they still have slavery.
No, they don't get... So only puppets get a bonus to change it off. So there is a positive of you staying a puppet, though technically speaking you're actually staying positive. It's Romania that's paying for your cash. Romania is paying the most.
Romania.
Because they're the only ones who don't have the payments reduced. And actually, let me check. Maybe it's time to make them a puppet so they can pay even more. So it would increase by 10. Brazil would be fine with it, I think. Yeah. Just don't want to cause radicals all over the place. Let's decrease
If you
autonomy.
paid off my debts, I could trade that for cancelling the bankroll for a while, because I'm paying so much interest, I think it's better overall.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. How much debt do we have at this point?
It's
7 million. Okay, sure.
If it's... Okay, thank you. Then,
It's gonna be a while, though. Oh, so it's...
Yeah, but the bank, like, all the bankroll was going to interest, basically.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. That's true.
Then I can start billing. Let's see what I need at this point.
And I have barely... I probably have less interest than you. I have 9k interest with 13 million credit.
Yeah, I think your percentage is like a few percent. I have like 20%.
Yeah. And now it's way less, because I have a less affair and also tech. What's my... I have 3.4 interest rate currently. I'm not sure, you used to be able to have negative interest rate if you had powerful petite bourgeoisie, but I don't think it's the case anymore.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Also, I think Russia might grow by like 10 billion just this session.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Yeah, keeping the church powerful is having its bonuses, and it's even with Brazil sucking off my pops.
Oh, 2% pop growth, that's crazy.
Yeah. That's the power of... broken power of food standardization.
But
So I'm
you actually don't have enough capital to like utilize all these people.
No, I have fairly lower investments. Actually, my reinvestments went down significantly because Austria, Germany, and Great Britain, before building anything, they focused mostly on buying stuff.
Yeah.
And it was giving me investments before.
So
Let's
is
get-
it really worth it? Or it's
I
just
mean,
roleplay?
my national revenue increased by like almost 1 million.
Yeah, no, I'm saying about you are really focusing on the population growth. So is it roleplay thing or not?
Yeah, I'm still about writing because the very first thing that I focused the most was creating a healthcare system in Germany.
Yeah.
Well, because it gives him more population, but I had the whole like RP reason that it's the healthcare system is what keeps Russia like this oppressive system because it's the like it has the biggest amount of data about everyone. So the biggest archive in the world is the Russian NHK in the 19th century.
Yeah. So you actually get 10% manufacturing income from me, Russia.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, cross-border investment. It's like the how it called pop-up event where you can give 10% to your
Oh yeah,
people on your
nice.
borders. Yeah.
That's good money. That's actually good money, I think. Though I don't think I can check it directly. Because wait, manufacturing taxes. What's manufacturing tax income? What's that? Tax income from manufacturing. It's dividends or what? Actually.
It's a good question now when you ask.
It's what's the word?
The capitalists keep removing gold mines in Alaska. They keep buying them and removing them in Alaska. That's so stupid.
I think manufacturing tax is like a dividend tax specifically on manufacturing industries.
It's on capitalists, on dividends.
Yeah, but...
And fun fact, the capitalists invest before taxes. So you can tax them however they want, they will always pay the same amount of money.
Yeah, it's like real life.
Not really. I mean, if you're taxed so much you don't have enough cash to buy bread, you're not going to be investing in other... in more buildings, but... Well, I guess
But it's actually like in most countries, I think it's working like this. If you're investing the money you get, they are not counted as your income.
What's the price of iron? Are we ready to destroy the price of iron again?
Yeah, yes, please. Yeah.
Iron?
You should have done it earlier because
No, I couldn't
suffer.
really because the explosives. I don't want to eliminate our access to explosives. I have to add dynamite slowly.
Oh, so you want to drop the not trace?
Yeah, it's going down.
No, please. Then no. Half of Warsaw population is employed there, I think.
Yeah, Warsaw is producing so much stuff. I was like checking checking various resources and was like, oh, I'm probably a leader of production in this. No, it's Brazil produces most of this. And probably in this. No, it's Finland that produces the most of this. I was like, what am I even producing? Poland is producing the most coal, I think. Yeah, Mixolov asking if it's time to beat China. Well, it would be the gamer move to go to, but we are ending the session in 20 minutes anyway, so I think... what? Is someone lagging? Catrol is lagging a little bit.
We definitely need Primoye.
Yeah, I mean, I need my entire thing because I can get a really good port. I need Primoye and then everything else, and then I get a bonus on Primoye.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's how it works. I think I also get like a journal entry on Persia to take the historical Russian borders, but I'm not sure if I get anything from it, so I don't really care right now. Damn, we actually made it to number 4 in GDP. I wasn't really expecting that.
That's very nice.
Nice.
I'm just optimizing all my industries right now because I'm running out of workers. I need them all to go work in the mines.
It shows me I'm number 3 producer of luxury furniture. Am I number 3 producer of luxury furniture, or is it counting Finland? It is giving prestige
it
to
only
me.
counts you on the prestige.
Really? You don't get prestige?
No, I get the
No.
prestige.
No,
Yeah.
but like that, if Finland is producing, he should get the prestige, and if you're producing, you should.
Wait.
It shows me to...
Russia.
You must have been getting it before, because that's how you were...
We both getting prestige now.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
oh
you both
wow.
are producing a lot of it.
You... Where's... what? Where are you producing so much?
If you click on the good, you can.
In
go to the
Grodno. Where is Grodno?
Where is Grodno? Oh, there is some buildings that... No, oh, that's Finland.
Oh.
I see Finland in the
Yellows.
same menu. Grodno is producing... I mean, it's on the medium option, and it would actually be losing money if I switch it out. It would be losing
This
money
is the
either way.
largest... Oh, okay, now I see.
Oh, I have so many production methods I could.
Sima produces 2000 and Grodno 400.
Wow.
Okay, we need just a
difference.
bit more explosives, and I think we're gonna be set for the time being.
Yes, I had a 5% chance to improve my taxation law, and I got it.
Damn, nice.
Now I have like 200,000 more income.
Let's put those there.
I have to end my trade routes now. I'm minus 400 in bureaucracy. Because of that.
Yeah. I'm just going to upgrade all my production methods. So much grain. Yes.
Maybe a few more ports. And let's see, are the ports in the Baltics actually fully employed, or is it just people in... they're actually fully employed. Looks like ports are better jobs than trade. Not here. Okay, that's good. I think I still have like the least convoys of great powers outside maybe Austria. Civilizing mission, how great, not really.
Oh, I suddenly have not enough engines. It's I put all my opium plantations to automatic irrigation. My country didn't like that. My GDP
Spain is attacking Haiti, which I think was in a French blockade before. But they cannot join because they are... actually, does humiliation work when it was added by Germany? Conquest of Turkestan. Certain nations will be more willing to submit to us. I will have to pay 61,000. No thank you? What? Oh yeah, this is the event. It triggers the great game. I wonder what it does. I will have to check. I don't remember it seeing it.
Is the mod activating the great game, or
It should be active from the start if it was active.
Yeah, because what we ended up doing in the mod I'm making is we just made it so the great game can be active without the objective, because it's
Oh. Yeah, I think it's...
Oh no, I have a secession movement.
It really railroads the campaign when it's Russia versus Great Britain being forced against each other like this. I'm not sure what it does. I don't remember it on Wiki. But Wiki is pretty bad when it comes to journals.
Okay, I need to urgently do something in Baghdad to prevent the secession.
Yeah, the reason I don't like Civilization Mission for me is because, I mean, less infamy generation. It's nice because I will be probably fighting China, but I'm not sure if I will be gaining that much infamy anyways. Though infamy is pretty bad because then all my subjects gain more liberty desire, which is annoying. But it's going down fast when I'm not annexing them.
Huh.
I kind of realize how
By the way, is
could
it
have
possible to export normal chairs to China? Because I'm currently exporting 800.
I'm going to get a session in Baghdad.
I can, why not? If when the war starts, it will hurt their standard of living a little bit.
Yeah.
British are building power plants.
Oh, I think I know what happened. Shit.
Okay.
I fucked up.
Power plants?
Yeah, in Poland.
Good luck.
Oh, they actually built power plant in Vilnius, so the German... Oh, no, I don't have tech. Yeah, so I wanted to change the production method, so we steal even more wood from Germany.
Ay. It's not good. I should be fine.
You got issues?
Yeah, it's a cessation in Baghdad. I think it's because I accidentally changed the production method and there was shortage of transportation. Because the turmoil wasn't that high before, but it's only okay. I just noticed that there was a shortage of transportation.
Surprising.
I think it's because I was updating my production methods. Wasn't paying attention.
Kind of.
It's fine. They have like one troop, and basically everyone agrees that I should own this area. So
it's Trasho uprising. Wait, they're kind of far away from where they're supposed to be.
Crucial uprising. Oh, that's interesting. It's probably because of the culture, because it's the only Bedouin culture country.
Yeah, but it's interesting that it's. Yeah, I don't really get it. But proceed. Never mind.
Yeah, the uprising is Bedouin people. It's not actually like the Mashriqi Iraqi population. So.
I'm surprised that we have to be. We're not importing any wheat. I'm surprised by that. Actually, we're importing 8,000 units of opium.
Wow.
Yeah, which is like 6K is from UK, 2K is from Persia. No, we have 3 trade routes with UK and 2 with Persia. It's interesting how it works, but that's what happens when there's multiple people in the same market.
Yeah, because everyone can have a separate one.
Yeah, sometimes I see like a good is skyrocketing price and I have no clue why, and I'm like, okay, who's doing something funny?
I'm exporting engines to China, and China is also exporting engines to me for some reason.
And engines? I am exporting engines to you, I'm pretty sure as well, but engines are pretty expensive in Russia. Maybe the
I'm struggling with engines, so I'm importing a lot of engines right now.
I should be actually removing some of those trade routes, because there's a ton of those that really don't make much sense. No, UK is no longer buying our wood in decent numbers at least.
That's not bad for me.
We are exporting a ton of iron and steel and sulfur and rubber. The tools are a bit of a problem, and I think I will be focusing on tools as the next goal maybe. So I would want to have a company for it. And that's not going to be happening for a while. How is glass? Glass is fairly cheap, but it could be cheaper. Also railway, maybe somewhere. No.
Oh wow. I am producing way too much fabric right now. Do you guys need fabric?
We are importing a ton from Persia already.
Yeah, I suddenly noticed I have like almost 7,000 surplus of fabric. I think it's because I updated the.
Wait, how expensive is it? No, it's not expensive.
Let's see. Yeah, it's because I put my cotton plantations to automatic irrigation, and suddenly there's so many of them.
Wow, we're importing so much tools.
Yeah, we are importing all of our tools.
Yeah, like
it is becoming a bit of a problem.
You know, you can one by one reduce the imports. So
first I need to start producing the tools.
Yeah, but if you reduce the imports, then the price on tools will rise, and your capitalist will build tool workshops.
I will be able to start to change company in like a few months, and then there will be mass production of tools as the next thing. What was the tool company? I thought it had something nice as well, other than just tools.
It's usually
weapons.
something.
Weapons.
There is a company, a common one with guns and artillery.
Yeah, I would also like
but
some
it's
engines, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Tools are a bit of a priority now.
So yeah, by reducing your imports, you can encourage your capitalists to invest in tools.
That's a good point.
Yeah, not hugely, so you don't like end up with not enough tools. But you have 8k surplus of tools, so I think you could.
Wait, what?
We are exporting. We are exporting like 1,000 to Persia, so we are being a middleman.
If you want to make money, just export porcelain.
There's an Arab uprising in Germany as well, so they suddenly joined this war.
What?
I think all the tools we are importing are just from Austria, and other people might be importing, like doing their own trade routes. Because I don't see anything else other than this one Austrian. But the other people's trade routes are going to just go down. Now France is exporting tools to us. It's going to go down as I produce more buildings as well.
Do you? You had free trade, yeah.
Yeah. Corporations, it's not great.
Cameroon, China, Germany, Georgia.
Oh, it's going to be now
importing
interesting
almost,
what the LAC is going to give me as the next.
Russia, are you importing tools from Austria?
I'm importing from Austria.
Don't you want to end this import?
Yeah,
or
I
you
will end
have
it.
Some kind of
It
agreement?
is really good trade route though. But
yeah, but you see, if you want to like, encourage the build-up of
that
tools
is
in
true.
your country.
And we'll be increasing a ton of other trade routes for this, like exporting more to Persia. Tools, I mean.
Yes, that's also a good one. It's
What's the price of explosives? Yeah, it's pretty low.
My explosive factory started to lose money.
We're actually almost second when it comes to explosives production. So Russia has really industrialized this session. What's with that railway one?
We have 4,000 surplus of steel. Oh no.
I don't have that much construction though. I assume some people have more construction than I do.
Yeah,
Let's
I
actually
will
take a
export
quick
to
look.
Germany.
Germany has 2,600, not that much as expected. Austria has 2,000. France has 800, well that does make some sense. We're spending more on military. Spain has 400. Britain 1,700, not that much. US have 1,300. We're doing quite okay on our construction then. India probably has like 1 million. Yeah, 4,500. China has 1,000. That's not that much as I expected as well. Yeah, we actually seem to be doing okay on production, like on construction,
oh, wow.
I guess.
My GDP tanked. I think it's because I have an input shortage.
I mean, you also lost the province.
Yeah, no, but it's not that impactful. But
wait,
yeah, you're
it's
right,
the same threshold uprising as the one against Germany?
Yeah, I think they joined because he didn't even notice he got in a war, so just kind of
don't let him know. We might see a wait. Actually, they would join neutral states, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a bot on the Twitch chat, and he's gone.
Germany is not growing its military actually.
Yeah, people are
They-
not generally growing their military, at least
Yeah, I
compared
guess
to
seems
me.
like
I built
yeah,
up a
but
fair amount.
Italians reduced their military.
Italy is role-playing hard as Italy, though they own most of the GDP. If they sold out like me, they would be in a better position.
Yeah, actually, like in the current state of the game, like giving your GDP, like selling your country for other countries' capitalists is not very
Yeah,
bad.
and like the good position thing about me as Russia is I am having the pop growth. So
Yeah.
either way, like even if I'm at 60% GDP, I can outgrow it anyways. Eventually.
Yeah, so
I
actually,
still have what 10 million peasants. Which
the
is
only
actually...
downside for French when most of the GDP owned by others is like the standard of living, and that's all.
I mean, I think it should probably still have a net increase because much more people are being employed.
Yeah,
Like as long as
yeah,
you're removing
but
peasants.
it's not increasing as much as it could have been if all this industry was owned by French capitalists. And
Probably, I mean,
maybe
for
some
for upper
maybe
strata.
amount. Yeah, for upper strata. Yeah, but I was thinking about like it's not really bad to give up your country for sale because other countries, if they bought a big part of your economy, they can't really do anything with it. So it would be great if you could impose some if you had some influence over the industries in the country.
Yeah, the
For
sad thing
example,
is you cannot like I thought there was this war goal where you can retake your industries, but it turns out that there's a bug that the country takes the state owned. So not even if it's foreign owned, if it's private owned, it doesn't take those. So the war goal is useless. It makes there's no reason to use it ever.
Yeah, and there is no reason not to give other countries your GDP to buy. That's the problem. I think it would be great if country controlled the factory in your country that they could, for example, reduce the throughput of that.
Yeah, like use it in a war or
Factory.
something. Because
yeah, in case of war.
But look at the iron mines in Russia. They are just decreasing.
Yeah, but
because they
it's
are
not-
foreign owned.
It's not because they are foreign owned. It's just because
if it were private owned, they
there
would
is
decrease
not
as well,
enough.
I think.
Yeah,
true.
yeah. It's just because there are not enough consumption of iron. So if they can't employ more than half, I think, I don't really remember, of the people, then they will start to decrease their level in 6 months.
I think Paradox has a lot of work to do with this foreign investment thing.
Okay, we're building tools. There's going to be a lot of tools
Yeah.
on the market pretty soon.
But I'm really glad that now we have some great instrument to
Yeah, at
have
least you can
people
build in
charge.
AI. It's not great, but it's something.
Yeah,
Made in Russia.
I
Oh,
just
we
like
get
to
fertilizers.
see the amount of capitalists and their richness when they buy everything they see.
Yeah, it's not in Russia. That's at least not the Russian ones.
Why do you have?
I think I had more reinvestment at the beginning of the session when I still owned all the buildings publicly. I had 500 nationally owned buildings, and now I have 290 right now. So that building is still recovering, though at the same time they are buying more, so it's not like
Actually, Yaroslavl has more financial districts than Moscow and Saint Petersburg together.
Yeah, I mean Moscow and Saint Petersburg in particular is not that great of a state.
Yeah, and also Tula.
Because all of the people there are employed in trade centers. 127k.
Why Smolensk has 30 steel mill?
Why not?
Why? There is nothing in Smolensk to support them except for
8
But there
coal
are
mines.
construction sectors. Wait, there's not even construction sectors. Okay, never
No,
mind.
there's
Never
not
mind.
even
There are coal
it's
mines.
It's just because, yeah, and it's mostly owned by Germans.
Yeah. I
And
think
it is
Germany.
2
but,
million population, so
eight coal mines doesn't cover the
no.
needs of this factory. Yeah.
Is it at least on a river? Does it have the river bonus?
No.
No. Too bad. Well, that sucks. Oh no, I lost the church bonus to Popgrove. That's
No.
significant decrease, but maybe I will make them like me again.
It's a catastrophe.
How much fertilizer
wow.
do we have? Can we tank
India's
this?
GDP is kind of crazy.
We actually can. If someone can build fertilizers in the Russian market, then please do, because I'm not going to be focusing on that, and we're just about to get a lot more grain. I got the new tech for fertilizers.
I can import fertilizers.
So if you can, that'd be nice.
Like
oh wow, the price of grain collapsed. You expect your radicals to go down.
Yay!
My 71k.
Yeah, Finland. How much you have loyalists?
I have 1 million loyalists.
Oh, I am
Yes.
almost to 1 million. I have 941.
It's very
941K.
chilly. Yeah, it's very
in Finland. Yeah.
I
very
have
relaxed.
10 million radicals.
Damn, you managed to make Kola and East Karelia actually decent states. Out of nothing.
Yeah, they're pretty much developed over the time. Very nice.
And when Scandinavia switched to France?
Yeah, at the beginning of the
and
session.
Why? And why? Yeah.
They wanted to join the market,
Mostly
but
why?
didn't want to become a subject. And it was only later we decided on the market unification. I already had the deal. They would give me an island in America, which I would then give to United States for normalization of our relations, which is good because now we don't have to worry about Alaska and Brazil becoming an issue in the future. So that at least is something.
Island in America by Scandinavia or by French? Who like gave you island?
Scandinavia had an island in Caribbean for some reason.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
it's a Danish island.
Yeah, probably. And they gave it to us, and I gave it to United States, and now it's United States owned.
Yeah.
It sucks, but it's there.
It's really strange moves, but okay. Why can't I make this?
Yeah, my private sector hasn't been able to cover their percent of construction allocation since the beginning of this game, pretty much. They are privatizing some stuff at least. Actually, I might need some more bureaucracy just because of the amount of buildings I'm getting. Actually, maybe I can try... Maybe I can try to get bureaucrats? Okay, maybe.
My GDP graph took a nice tumble, and now it's back. Basically,
Yeah, it might work.
I changed all my plantations to accept transportation, but I didn't actually have transportation.
Yep, that's often happens.
Because I realized I have like 90 levels of something, and you can't really change that without building a lot of industries first. Like it's railways first.
How is Belgium doing? Oh, pretty nice.
They still have their own market?
Yes, they stabilized.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started sending them pretty much everything, so I wonder if it helped at all. Let's see.
Yeah,
Rubber.
but still they have...
We're not sending much of that. Anything important was sending to them.
They have no artillery. Oh, well.
We were selling them
Because of
artillery, but maybe they stopped
conscripts.
using it. Yeah, they don't need animal tools, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And Netherlands are still
Yeah, I guess
there.
that all the trade deals are gone. At least all the good ones.
Maybe Belgium wants to join British Empire.
That's actually interesting.
Possible.
Yeah, because the British Empire have a lot of leverage.
Remove a bunch of trade routes. Actually, maybe I should build some paper. How much am I spending on paper? Well, not as much as on steel, for example. I'm surprised it didn't jump up in price that much. Are we importing paper? Oh yeah, we're importing 6k paper. Mostly from UK.
They really like these improvements to convoys. So we're actually interconnected. That sounds very cool. Because yeah, trading in this game is very bad.
Yeah, with players, you can actually get some crazy trade routes. Super high level. We are actually supporting 2k rubber to Australia. And this is our best? Yeah, 200 productiveness. Maybe I should build a bit more rubber in Brazil.
I have look at Trade Center in Warsaw. They only import fertilizers.
Let's get some more rubber. Also.
Yeah, it's special trade for fertilizers. If you need some fertilizer, you need to come to Warsaw.
No, I'm producing them.
You remind me of old meme with Putin. I wonder if stones can pay taxes. Well, in Russia they can, certainly. Actually, I could put a bit more taxes.
Who pay taxes? Who pay taxes?
Stones. Why don't we cut all the red routes? Because it's super laggy when I try to cancel them. That's the only reason. Also, we're ending the session. Yeah, the red routes when you like check the trade routes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's always laggy.
Oh, we have.
Okay, so well, I think it was. Oh, we got a new Orthodox Church leader. I wonder if it might have happened. No, it happened on December 29th, so it's going to be part of the save. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm mostly interested to see how the Diplo turns out, because that was a huge war, and we, as Russia, didn't participate in it at all. So we're kind of free to join whoever we want. It's probably going to be against China, either way, but other than that, we shall see.
Declare interest in Iberia. So, because Spain is clearly like the target and the person
who did I declare interest on? I declared on southern France, actually, in case they declare there.
So yeah.
But I will be building up my navy, I think, next session, because I can now. Oh yeah, I'm actually. I will have trench works in 6 months, more or less.
That's great.
So that's pretty nice. I started the next era, and well, I'm researching stuff pretty fast with so many universities.
To boost my.
Yeah, I mean, as Russia, I have the power of scaling. I have how many universities? 256.
Wow.
I'm paying them. Yeah, it's my most of my government wages. Well, the plurality go to universities.
Does the university boosts the spread of technology?
Yes.
Because I can see you have. Yeah.
Yes. If you see the uncapped, if you mouse over, there's unspent innovation.
Uncapped, yeah. Oh, so.
So
I get
above your cap contributes to technology spread.
Yeah, I can see unspent innovation. Wow.
I get,
so it's
on average, I get more from technology spread than my weekly innovation, like the normal one.
Wow.
I can see.
But that's like, I think last campaign Russia did the same thing, and it's just good. If only rural folk didn't give me minus 10%, it would be even better. But they have been PC this entire session. I just cannot make them happy.
I remember back when we started, the game first came out, and I was playing Japan in the multiplayer game, and I don't know if they still do, but at that point they could get like 100% bonus to tech spread, and I basically just built so many universities because all that bonus from the universities will then be multiplied by 2 thanks to Japan's bonus.
Oh, I need to remember for next session to actually take commercialized agriculture and kick out rural folk out of power at all. They have 4.3, but they lower my technology so much.
But they will blow.
What is happening with the Netherlands?
And they are actually like they might lose all power pretty soon, but we shall see. Okay, but anyways, GG guys, and see you all next week.
Bye.
Bye.